気づいてる他で思ってるだからどんなにこともせず別れたでも気づいてる
Can I kick it one time for my boys who loves to chill and knows my joy? No doubt my crew is on my back, it's always on, we right on track. If you're gonna rock with me, I'll let you know we are so free. This is not a good technique, it's just your boy D-U-C-E. Kirakuni Osu is your hostel and we got the most. If you want to try us, then we rock you and we got to go. If you like to fly with me, then come along the Star Cipher. If you want to go with me, then we can go into the flow. Get hyper. If you wanna get down, get hyper. If you rockin' the crown, get hyper. If you think you're taking me down, cause you can't take rounds, and you're taking me on now. I get down with the town, get down when I hit 'em with the funky sound. It's a high day with a kick and get freaky, it gets hidden. The facts we are spitting and now we just chillin' on 'em. Chill vibes with us cause I'm high end. It's time to get the show poppin'. We got the beat, it's not stopping. I'm topic, work days break beatboxing. And play some games, stay locked in. G10 bars, be lazy in this crazy life. Just rock it with me. The story shows. That's how the cipher rolls, you know. And then we let it go into the sky. So chill with me. Okay. Does everything sounds... I think everything sounds okay. Yo, Cho, what's up? Hey. Yo, Mina, this is your Sabishi Tenshi Kirakuniosis. How we rocking tonight? I wish I could say that was my line. Hey, Pika. The idea was to play Persona 5 Strikers, but Genius Me decides to go live about 15 minutes early. And yes, Persona. Hey, Kotaru. Hey, Atlas. I'm not gonna lie, I color me surprised. I was ready to go up. I literally got sidetracked. We were actually supposed to have a more full day today, and it was gonna be a surprise, but personal stuff came up, and then I got sidetracked from watching a show with some relatives. So anyways, I asked them for a story time. Hey, Flame. Yeah, I appreciate every story time. Oh god, I never worked on the last one. You know what? That will be tonight's job. But yeah, today's plan would be to play Persona 5 Strikers. I was going to strike up Blaze Blue earlier, but like I said, life literally sidetracked me. Also, the whole creeping fact of I probably would have fallen asleep if I streamed any earlier. But yeah, we're coming to you live from Andromeda Galaxy, and just gonna try and get this game up and running for you. I mean, I basically left off at like the first jail. I think I was fighting and grinding. I think I was just grinding. Like nothing else. It's like, yo, I came here for blood and I need to figure out how to actually play the game. I still don't fully understand, but we'll figure that out. But how is everyone's night doing tonight? Oh. The most frustrating point in my life. You just asking for sad stories. I got you. I think most frustrating. Well, in one hand, it's me. They haven't all been sad. That's true. I'm trying to figure out what size I am in women's because the jackets look better. Yo, women's jackets do be styling. Like, if I can get like a midriff like this, like I'd probably cop one. Chances are it'd have to be denim because I think those are the main ones that are typically sold. But you know, that's a completely different story. Yes, Kotaru, Flame is spotted. So, I think I have the story time in mind. Most frustrating point in my life so far. This is gonna dip into actual territory. So we'll definitely say this goes down in Tenjin. As far as an actual story time within Tenjin City, as I try and let everyone know, I balance everything with my college work. I am currently a college student, and I am pretty much on my last step of graduation, or hopefully. It's been a struggle to get to this point, but I would genuinely say the most frustrating point within my life for that would be just trying to get to this last year, really. The road there's been longer than I'm willing to admit, but it's also been maybe some of the most eye-opening of the past 3 years. Wait, I gotta count that back. When was 2017? 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021 is 4 years. I got back into college during 2020. So what's a bad time for everyone else was a sigh of relief for me. But at the same time, gosh, 4 years of almost 4 years. And I hate remembering dates, but I do. But it's almost been 4 years, and I reached the extremely low point in my life. Or maybe that was 3 years ago. I don't want to look back at it as I've been moving forward and hitting continue, and it would go against everything I stand for right now. However, during that time in my life, I was not allowed back into my school. I was denied work at the very school I was trying to go into, and I literally was at my I wasn't at my lowest point mentally, but I was pretty damn far down. That lowest point is several years ago, and I'll talk about that in another shape, form, way, however you want to pronounce that. But no, nowadays, you fast forward to now, yeah, there's still some sadness or there's still negativity that will be inside of me, but that's not. I do my best to not let that define me. That's probably the best way I can put it. I try to find more silver linings than be as negative as I used to be. I hope that settles the story time to the best degree, I would say. Because as far as anything frustrating now would literally be what would I say is the most frustrating thing right now? That's a good question. Technically my college work. That would be the most frustrating thing that I technically would have control over. Because as far as anything else, that takes more than one entity, and hey, you can't help what can't. You can't help what's the best way to word that? When other people come to play for decisions, choices, or even desires, you can't help who rocks with you and who don't. And if people do rock with you, that's all the more better. And gosh, how long has it been? Oh god, it's almost been 10 minutes. It's like, even though you can't help who rocks with you and who don't, I do appreciate you guys coming out here to rock with me tonight. I have no idea. I have no idea why. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate it. I'm still just like, man, me though? But anyway, since it's literally and finally about to be that time, I am going to try and get this game actually started. Let me turn off the music. I appreciate the food I got like 2 weeks ago. Hey man, you know what it'd be. Well, I do be acting like I got a rock for a brain, so thank you. Actually a banger, thank you for that again. It's no problem, Pika. Like I said, I didn't mind doing that. I knew I wasn't going to finish it anyway. And even if I were, it was like, this is pretty delicious. And the only reason I even knew about it was because someone else offered that to me. And I was just like, let me pay this forward. Because this is really good. Let me pass this on, I didn't know Panera had good pizza. Here we are. Now, the game has kind of been on this little loading phase for this entire time that I've been talking to y'all. So there's a chance I may need to reset the game. There's a high chance, and I'm concerned because it didn't do that last stream, and I can tell you that for sure. Yeah, let's see if I can do it that way. The game's not showing. Oh, but now it's showing the loading screen. I didn't know they had a pizza till you brought it up, and I've passed that information on through splitting. The chain continues. Yeah, like I didn't know either. It was literally, I want to say it was like the literal night before I shared the pizza with you. I was like, you know what? I got a gift card. I'm gonna use it. And whoever's in there is gonna also get a treat. I'm gonna try closing the game, starting it back up. Interesting fun fact, even though you see Haru right there in the background, Haru is not in my current party. Oh gosh. Let me see. Is the game actually off? Yes. What's Steam doing? Still treating it like it's running. Oh, I should have tested everything. I really should have. The non-sucking service manager. Oh, I see. That's not what I should be looking at. Okay, alright. Scrolling up, scrolling up. It's still showing it as if the game's running. I should be concerned. What? Of all the times. That's actually crazy. Well, I guess it at least permits me to just play the track again. But yeah, I almost forgot what I was saying. How was y'all's nights so far? Like, if this don't work out, I do have game alternatives that I want to play. Like, I'll even fire up Final Fantasy 14 because there's a jacket that I need to get. Or actually follow through with the Blaze Blue on the Friday Night Flare. Or even just start up Melty. Like, I can hop on Melty. I'm not good at Melty, but I can hop on it. Been neglecting schoolwork, the normal. That's relatable. That's actually really relatable. It's not that I have anything due right now, thankfully, but there's stuff that's around the corner, and I know I'll have to get to it at some point. I believe there's someone outside. That's concerning. What in the world? What in the world? What the? Had a whole conversation with Rain earlier about how neither of us wanted to do anything despite having things due at midnight. Good times. I'm sorry. I literally ran into Rain yesterday? Yeah, today is Friday. It's weird because I did not have any early morning. No, I didn't have any midday commitments. Is that the term? Any midday commitments to tend to. So the day kind of got away from me. I need to send a quick text message. In the meantime, since for some reason Persona 5 Strikers won't pretend like it's not running anymore, I'm gonna see if I can do the long way. I have to purposely kill Steve. I have to purposely kill Steve. You're right. We no longer hunger. I mean, I hope to feed someone like that today, but we definitely have to play a fighting game, and I probably am not going to do so hot in it. Alright, I'm gonna try running the game again. I'm still sending that text message, by the way. I hunger for this L. Flame, do you want to go? Would you like to go? Oh dear gosh. Do I not have my privileges in my own chat? Yeah, I'm trying to give you your timeout. I swear to you, I'm trying. There's too many badges. There's too many badges in the way. Oh wait. I got you, homie. Go. Why do you keep asking for these? If I remember, I'm literally going to untime out you in 5 minutes. But I got you, man. Alright. The message was sent. But will the persona work? The persona will work! We did it! We did it! We're actually playing Persona tonight. Okay. I'm like, oh dear god, if I can't play Persona Muso, then what am I going to play? I mean, yeah, I know what I'm going to play, but still. Should I let the intro rock? I don't have to let the intro rock. But one of the things that I hope that I fixed, because I was trying to repair it, and I think this was implemented since yesterday's stream, to make sure that this audio issue, this audio desync that's been like plaguing the stream, was finally repaired. I'm not sure if it has been. Fingers crossed. But speaking of like audio fixes, I'm also trying to figure out, am I what's the term? Trying to figure out how my voice is holding up. You know, whether or not if everyone can hear me over the games, or if I'm not getting too screechy or annoying. When I listen back to things, for me it doesn't sound bad, but I understand if for others it's like, hey, this is kind of much. Can you scale back? Now I understand fully if I start screaming, 'cause that happens, especially in fighting games. Well, especially in fighting games, probably by myself in the room, and I'm just literally just out here like playing Hazama. That's probably the only time I'm really screaming. But this is fine. Voice is pretty good at the moment. I appreciate it. We got a little bit of You Are Stronger. We get to go back in with the Sin on a Friday. You know, I should really, since I am running this game as Sin, 1 second. Go over here. Go here. Go here. Because, yeah, it's true that Star Cipher is online right now, and I really do like my normal facial expression. That's pretty fun. I think it's fine to at least cut loose once in a while. At least a little bit. So, hope you don't mind the slight appearance change. But this is going to get a little bit on the more crazier side. Alright. I mean, if I'm playing a game and I named a character Sin, and I don't use the Sin model even though it's incomplete, it's like, what's the point? Where's the fun in that? I mean, where's the fun in that? But, I mean, he's the Joker, and the other models would constitute as something like Death and the Fool, so may as well use Joker here. Just please don't say I'm looking cool. It's not that I can't take the compliment, but we don't need me getting a big head. Alright. Looking cool. Oh, I see. Fair enough. I understand. You have chosen war. That aside, I'm still on the first, they call these jails, right? I know they're not palaces like the original game. This is my first Persona 5, so bear with me.
Let's go.
What were they doing? What were we doing? What items did I have? What? Oh gosh. It's literally been a week, and I feel like I've forgotten everything. A week, find a way to infiltrate the prison keep. I have to go literally what's behind me. Is this that Kingdom Hearts game, yeah? Yeah, we're in the world that, never existed. If it looks like I'm using the Xbox controller now, it's because I am. The dude from Smash Brothers. Yes. Oh, come on, I got to the cover point.
This is where Miyamai Park is in the real world.
But yeah, you know, I haven't asked you. And I don't think I've openly asked everyone, but what do y'all think of Sora in Smash? How y'all feel about how he plays? How y'all feel like he's your new main? You feel like he could use some work? You feel like he's doing too much work? I'm happy he's in, and I really do love the alternate outfits they gave him, especially the fact that they handed him all his 2 outfits, because, you know, I started Kingdom Hearts on 2, not 1, 2. So my favorite character naturally ends up Roxas, because I thought that was the main character of the entire series. No. Well, yes, but no. And that's something I just have to deal with. Sora's been my childhood pick. Since I first figured out what a Smash Brothers was, I was hyped. Yo, that's good to hear. It's really good to hear. Like, literally, if there was a Roxas outfit, I would have popped all the way off. Oh, I may have would have lost my collective shit. I watched people sob at that reveal. Ugly, gross crying. That's a good feeling. Also, it's been like 6 or so minutes. Flame, get untimed out, please. I know it's normally a 10-minute timeout, but I'm like, I'm not doing that to you. I just don't know how to fix that. If I wasn't in class, I would have screamed. Fair enough. Like,
Is that our current destination?
But yeah, I was glad to see him. I've yet to touch him at all. I don't own a Switch. I don't own Smash Brothers. That's actually Fever and the Resident Catboy. I don't even play Smash, and it was a great reveal. Yeah, it was a great reveal on so many levels. It was a monumental pick. And I feel like there's little to no character that would have had that type of weight or effect to getting into Smash Brothers. Sora? You mean Disney IP Sora? You mean... I didn't already say the name on stream. I probably owe a couple of thou right now. Yo, the Big Mouse? Gotta open the door of darkness. Like, that guy got into it? Like, Cloud and Sephiroth, that makes sense. That's Squeenix. Sora? Sora? Bit way. A little upset they never used his Cage 2 sealing the keyhole animation anywhere though. Yeah.
Well, that didn't take long.
But yeah, like I said, it's great. Michael McDisney mouse impression. Yeah, that's a $1,000 fine. You'll tell that to too many snacks. I gotta have to mind of using that voice clip of Ina doing that. Yo, please show the door on your way out. Close the door on your way out. Got your ass. I am a Goofy.
This one doesn't appear any easier.
But then also, you know, in actuality, you know, my Goofy can sound just a little bit better and just not too much in a minute. Wonder how much that Mickey Mouse keychain costs to maintain though. The rest of the Smash budget.
Looks like we're taking the long way around. Security's gonna be tight.
Yo, a Cheshire.
Stay sharp.
Yo, security. Can y'all at least?
Hasn't seen us.
Yeah, I know the Shadow hasn't seen us. I'm trying to ambush this boy. We're in. So what was the button? Oh, okay. I need to remember how to play. I'm so sorry, guys. So I have dash. I should be able to tag the D-pad. This may be a little bit more comfortable to play with this Xbox controller. I was playing with the PlayStation controller.
Shadow as far as I know. Keep it moving.
Huh? Skateboard rack?
Something here's calling to me.
Huh? But I just walked up.
Uh-oh, busted. Take him out before they...
Yo, do I got a time battle?
Hey, check out the skateboard. You like shredding some shadows?
Can I attack with it? No, I just roll. Yo, that's kind of cool. How do I summon again? I see. I can summon. I probably shouldn't use Zeo. Yo, Arsene, where you at?
You're mine.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Oh wait, I have a showtime. You know what? Fuck it. Do it for the entertainment. show's over.
Remain. Let's finish them off.
Are you sure there's a few remaining? That's a lot of boys.
Let's go.
Yo, we skating bros. I really don't remember like anything. I'm literally just, I mean, thankfully the game is
Your defense is reduced.
kind of friendly for it, but gosh.
Electricity won't work on it. You'll need to come up with something else.
Skull? Yo, those are several Why can't I get this mask? Okay. Alright. Can I go up these stairs? Yes. Is there anything up here? No. Traffic signal? Traffic signal. Yeah, it makes sense.
I can't see an
What?
entrance. Maybe we should.
Fair enough. I guess I can't be I can't be sneaky deaky, guys. I'm sorry. They won't let me.
Maybe we'll find something useful there.
Using Third Eye can reveal hidden phantom dash points or give you hints on how to find a way forward. You mean it's something? I can sense it. I can feel it. I can sense it. I can feel it. It's some. Why is she sitting on the skateboard rack?
I can see it.
I can see it.
What's that?
What's that? Focus. I can see it. Focus. Something. I can see it. I can see it. Oh, okay. Enough of that.
Nice work. Now to infiltrate the keep.
Are we really infiltrating the keep? Can I just go up? Yes, I can. What kind of power is that? Not too powerful. And there's a checkpoint over there. I do need that checkpoint. But my whole party is out of stamina. Oh, that's what was going on. Gosh. How do I heal everyone? Auto recover is down. That doesn't heal SP! Oh boy. This is what happens when you're a bit on the clueless side. Magic incense can only restore so much to the party. I'm probably just gonna activate that checkpoint and then just come back here. It's probably gonna be for the best. I have a showtime on, so just gonna pull up nice and slow. And if he says who's there,
Like this.
I'm so sorry, but we gotta swing. I mean, since it showed blue, this should be a pretty sorry fight. Yep. More sorry than I thought. This works. Miyame Park has been registered as a point. I mean, yeah, I should probably level up the rest of the party too. But yeah, I've just literally been sitting here for the day, and with my Hey George, everything all right, dude? I saw that you were hopping on Melty. Were you having a good time?
I'll just add this.
Okay, so that should allow me to go back
Get to work.
into the fight with full SP for free. Maybe?
Yeah, let's do
I mean, it's kind of a foolhardy way of going about things, but hey, if it works. Also, if the reverb is still lit, please let me. Yeah, we Gucci just finished up. Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, which homie you passed it off to?
Right. What's the plan?
Okay, cool. So we just hop back up here. This works.
Well, what do we have here?
Well, I do want that treasure chest.
Yep. Looks like we're safe for now.
So I need to do. I can see it. Focus. Something. Oh, that's not where the chest is. That's where the chest is.
Whoa, a treasure chest.
Reveal to me the chest. hacker gear. Wait, that's for Futaba.
Now let's get some more.
What did you ask? I had to get up. Oh. If you raided anyone, who did you raid?
Ready anytime. Just
I'll
say the
reveal
word.
your true form.
Yo, don't lie to me. Show me your true form. Ah, my boy Sprite Star. Yo, that's what's up.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
Good stuff, guys.
This is gonna be a fight. Don't want to just go in with Skull.
Yours.
I really need to stop doing baton pass outside of battle. It's like, it's a wide open space. I can only assume this to be a fight.
Aw, another locked door? And we've made it so far.
Why does this look like a hackable door?
Hold up. I think I might be able to hack it.
I didn't want to call it down the line.
For real?
Real? For real?
Let's check out the terminal. At the very least, I can give it a shot.
Yo, is there a hacking minigame too? No, it's just Futaba, just vibing.
Okay, Oracle.
Do we defend Oracle?
Time to get cracked.
We defend Oracle, don't we? Oh my god! It's tower defense, but the tower is Futaba. Well, I do have friends that would lay down their lives for Futaba. We must protect the small child. So that's happening. Hacking battles. You must protect Oracle until she completes her hack. If Oracle's HP reaches 0, you will lose. I mean, I'm pretty sure that would be the case. They're trying to fold her. Yo, I want to do the one move that I love it. Yes. Hey, can you heck off? Skull's on fire. He's heating up. He's on fire. He said move it. I'm trying to swing the bat. Oh, right. I should probably stop being on Skull. I thought the ops was around. Is it because I'm trying to figure out why is it that I want to play Sophie so bad? Oh wait, that was a Tarunda. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out why I wanted to play Sophie so much. And the more that I'm playing her, the more I'm kind of realizing it's like, hey, the way that she plays is like one of my favorite Muso characters, kinda. Now this may not be completely accurate, but since she's fighting with yo-yos, it's kind of similar to Chakram. And the way that she used the Chakram would be similar to, what was her name? Sunshine Shane? I just know she's from Dynasty Warriors, and she's part of the Wu. Oh god. Yo, can you cast another heal yourself? Oh yo, that was a double Dia. Oh no. I'm shocked. It's Make-A-Wish time. Sunshine Xiang? Yeah. Yeah, like her and her, Sunsei, and old boy with the fucking, gosh, he had the nunchucks. Those three were like my favorite characters to play. And I think the only other person, because I have to keep it in the realm of Dynasty Warriors, is literally Shoyu and Xiaoyun.
That really freaked me out.
Because of course, hey, poster boys, we have long pole arms. Get fucked.
It seems any hacking attempts here are met with
Let's make sure Oracle's as prepared as.
Let's make sure Oracle is prepped as she can be. Yeah, you mean like the thing that we just got out of the treasure chest? The Oracle is able to equip protectors just like the rest of the Phantom Thieves, in addition to standard female gear. There is also special gear that only Oracle can equip. It is recommended that Oracle have a protector equipped for any future hacking battles that may occur. You mean like this? Oh wait, that's a melee weapon. You mean like this? Oh my god, the hacker gear MK1 said, hey, Futaba's gonna be well protected. At least for the situation you're in right now. This works. Sophie almost got bodied, and I was very worried for her safety.
Here goes.
You gonna skate in?
Wait, incoming shadows.
Simashi, Shutao, and Shunji? Oh yo, that's what's up. Also, during the time that I played Dynasty Warriors, I used to play it a lot with my friend Fever. And Fever loved the color red, so whenever we did play, we did 2 players, so we always ended up the Wu side. So I never often was able to play any of the other warring kingdoms. Play as any of the other warring kingdoms. So, you know, there may be slight bias on that. That's a big boy.
Where are the guards? In Her Majesty's name,
Is that
you shall go no further.
is that the voice of Tager? Eh. Yo, that couldn't be. I bought Samurai Warriors 5 and I think I'm gonna run that pretty soon.
Watch out. That one's extra.
Yo, Samurai Warriors. That is the shits though.
Watch its movements.
What is your weakness? Why are you casting light? Are you weak to holy? No, you're not weak to bless. I'm sorry, I assume. Hey, can you just lose your defense for a second?
Needs to recharge.
Okay, understandable. Hey, you're weak to dark. Heavenly Punisher. Aha. When are you planning on running Dynasty Warriors?
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit his weakness.
Oh no, he's did the stomp thing. One.
Wrong one. Exploit his weakness to curse.
Look, I'm trying to exploit his weakness to curse, but if I blow all my skills on Aha, we're gonna be in danger. Move. You know, sometimes I wish the game had a block button, and then I'm just like, ha, would I really use it? That doesn't look safe. He's doing the stomp. I probably shouldn't call it in Ryuji. I probably should have been a little on the selfish side. I gotta do it. I gotta do it for the gang. Mastered Art, good measure. XY slam attack does increase damage. If the attack is charged, Captain Kid gonna pull up. Look, it's just something about calling in Captain Kid. Hey, can you hold on to this for me? I didn't do the thing. Also, guess who completely forgot how to lock on? It's me. Yo, Ryuji, please. We're trying to get him down. I think as I get to the end of Mass Effect 2, break the pace between it and 3. You know what? That makes sense. What? Oh, I got sniped! That's cold! Wait, who's weak to electricity? Oh. So it was a good idea to have Ryuji. Please stop casting that. Oh, well, I walked right into that one. You know, I skated in, maybe dying. Right, I'm basically out of SP. Yo, cast a Zeo.
and beat his ass. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Yeah, that one more did it. Hey, Landon. Seriously, we've not had physical words in so long. Are you doing okay, dude? Oh, right. I am in a room full of men that wants to do Alice bidding. Did you become a fall guy? Who did you take the dive for? My health is low for the whole party. We're gonna need to buy more recovery items. Been stressed and tired. Working way too much. Shoot. I'm really sorry to hear that, dude. I'm guessing the work just only magnified or amplified. As for me, the schoolwork completely has forced me to not show up to local events, but I am at least able to stream. So some of my previous decisions have not been the worst decisions. Yeah, we're short-staffed right now, so I've been having to pull 60 hours. I understand.
She made the cover of Un-Un? That's a really
She made the cover of Yes, Yes. Yes, Yes.
A widely recognized symbol of power. Mona's theory is being proven with each turn.
She would have been famous even if she hadn't started doing all this.
Panther. Then what reason did she have? Does she even have one at all?
Yo, some people are inherently evil.
The next core is the last one. It's just a bit.
How do you know this is the last core?
Kamachi.
Choto a minute.
That's quite the cultural hotspot.
Returning to Shibuya Crossing and using Central Street would probably be the quickest.
Okay. Well, now I need to find my way out of this bird cage. And then go on the way down. Okay. What does the map look like? Can I look at the map? Yes. So this is a straightforward path. Doesn't look like there was anything else around. Or anything like special or bonus for me to grab. I'm gonna check over there. But then I'm just go out to Shibuya Crossing. Move it. Alice must be an angel. She can be your angel or your devil. A dirty phone case. That's more money in my pocket. Well, yeah, I'm glad that you, I mean, I'm thankful that you came through to kick it with us. I mean, of course, we're just doing the old Persona trip because I did say we'd do the Persona trip. I definitely need to get the party out. I say we need to get the party out as I immediately swing because my innate nature to try and swing. Yo, did the skull just go boom? Yo, is Skull out here being Adam Cole, baby? You know it's all about the boom, right?
An easy win, don't you think?
All right.
Item.
No time to waste.
I think I remember this map, right?
It's a shadow.
The way out would just be over at that corner. Yes. Banging, banging. Get out of my way. I'm trying to go home. Oh shit, it's just the one more. Hold on to this. He's getting the gang ready. I gotta do it. But there's nothing to do it to.
Let's move on.
Okay. Wait, I can do air dashes. I'll keep that in mind. So, let me leave out. Let me buy some more recovery items because I am worried for my party's health and safety. and
Guess we'll call it here.
and then go back in proper. Because I honestly thought, like, and I know I said it the last session, I honestly thought that this was going to be one of those, oh god, I have this set limited amount of time and I have to make this run count every time I go into the metaverse. It's nice that this game isn't like that. I just need to, you know, not die. Or at least that's my assumption from it now. Can I get something to drink? Yes. I know it doesn't recover health, but yo, you can never not be thirsty. Though I guess that's a poor suggestion.
You know,
I read online that it's illegal for minors to smoke cigarettes. People chain smoke so much. Okay, now we're in Shibuya. Central. You know, I probably could have just followed, like, used the map to get across. But you know, your boy don't be thinking. We really do be one-tracked mind sometimes. Yo, clothing store? Oh, I can't buy clothes. Oh right, gosh. Sophie's shop. Yo, welcome to the Big Bang Burger. Are we gonna buy more Big Bang Burgers? You bet your sweet Bippy I am.
here you go.
Why do I keep buying Big Bang Burgers? So everyone can have a delicious meal. So no one on my team can go hungry. Why do I have 9 Big Bang Burgers? Oh no, Skull, you scratched your fucking cheek. Alright, everybody, eat up. This is not gonna go. This is not gonna bode well.
See you again.
Maybe I do need some things for like ailments too. Is it at the Konbini?
Hi, welcome.
It is not at the Konbini.
Is that all for today? Here are your items. Is that all for today? Here are your items.
Just
See you again.
Just some small things to make sure the party don't fold. And did that cat just vibrate?
Check it out.
Use of bandages. I don't have any quick fix,
That's super right. Thanks for your
but
business. That's
going
where
to
you get it. Thanks for your business. Back
get
again.
those, and I think that's just about it.
Are you ready to order? I recommend that one. Thanks for waiting.
Oh wait, God, that was 4 of them. I wasn't paying attention.
recommend that one.
Rage isn't
Here's your order.
too bad of a thing, but that's just
Thanks
me.
for would come again.
I'm not sure when it'll come into use, but if I'm paying enough attention, since this isn't turn-based, I may be able to catch on to, hey, you should probably do something about that. Alright. Take me to prison, Laventa.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
You know, I should probably have thought about that statement.
You wish to browse the entries? What will you be registering?
Oh, not trying to register. Was it create?
Performing a fusion?
Andress is unregistered. You need, what is that? A Silky and a Makar?
I do not believe you can control it.
I am underleveled. I will make sure I get that motherfucker. Just because. But yeah, that kind of sucks. Can't do the fusion.
Wish to strengthen it.
Can I enhance our sin to 9? Maybe?
How much power will you add? This is
Yes.
what you chose. The
Yes.
power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
I want our sin to hurt somebody.
May luck be on your
When
side.
I say Aha, I want you to feel Smash Brothers pain.
Let's go.
Speaking of Smash Brothers pain, I do really enjoy playing Joker. Just like I enjoy playing Joker in Smash, but it's like it's still not my favorite playstyle to do. But he has this one mechanic that I would like to get good at in Smash Brothers. And it's the ability of doing falling aerials, where when you do said falling aerials, you know, if somebody's on like a platform, you can kind of set up for extra combos as you're, or for combos in general as you're going downwards. And it's something that you can see Fox do, you can see Sheik do, Greninja, and it's like those are all characters I really would love to play, but without knowing that mechanic, this is not going to go over well. I'm going to die. You know, I should have used all that money for weapons and accessories. Yay! But now I'm a slightly broke bitch. Slightly broke bitch. Hey, can I sell everything? Sell all materials. What happens if I sell all materials? You know, I was honestly going to sit there with the surprised Pikachu face if everything got sold.
Are you sure?
Okay, I tried it again just to make sure I'm not bugging.
Who is it for?
Okay, everyone was kind of getting smacked around when I got to that point.
Which one?
But I don't...
Who is it for?
Okay, so he has a padded shirt. Yuji? He does not have a padded shirt. Agility, null freeze, null sleep. Look,
You want this one?
just
You want to equip that?
straightforward ass smacking good time. I could really use for better vocabulary right now. Yusuke, Makoto, Haru, Utaba.
Which one?
She's wearing her hacker gear.
Which one?
Accessories? Well, yeah, yes and no, but I guess I'll keep in mind for if there's something particularly wanting to take her out of the game.
Which one?
What about Sophie? Okay. Well, the party is kind of equipped. Wait, normal rod? Yo, get this man a Hell Slugger.
You want to equip that?
I want Ryuji to hurt somebody. Yeah, I got her a Heat Whip. Not the Fundo. Sorry. Hopefully Heat Whip will help. Hopefully. Also, I was still trying to make sure that the audio desync isn't a thing. So, if there is like any, if the audio isn't matching the gameplay, please let me know. Because I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I know I'm about an hour into the stream now, but it's, I think that's normally about the time that the audio stops lining up. Excuse me. My apologies. We have 2 cores now, not hard to do, so there's only 1 left to take. Lady Ann, it would be my honor for the Morgana Mobile to escort you wherever you may please. You just get your rest.
Yeah.
You're easier to read than a book, cat. Hit some menu stuff real quick. Yeah. I'm going to do that as soon as this discussion ends. Alright, I'm gonna hit down. And if it sounds out of whack, it's my fault. Just doing what we can. Got a rebel knife too. And a blitz dagger. Blitz dagger. No slugger, bandit sword, heat whip. Yeah, has to spin attacker. Okay. did not know that that I grabbed this silk scarf. It was probably while I was on some tangent. Okay, well, I mean, out of what I have equipped, everyone is about as ready right now as they can be till I make more money again. Then, as if to make me a liar, it starts coming apart. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of figure. I don't know what's going on with it. I saw some solutions online and I thought I figured it out. But hey, it just be that way. Same money or power. Triggers. Increased chance to trigger Harrison recovery. We need it. Well, I freshen, it sounds better for me now, so I wouldn't sweat it. Yeah. They were telling me that from the tutorials, it was telling me that because your bitrate for your audio devices and the streaming software that you're using didn't line up, then it's going to desync. And I'm like, really? Because I also see where something I said in chat, just hold ass didn't make it in. So that may have been a switch thing. Okay. I mean, I can only do so much. It does suck for rhythm streams and fighting game streams to some degree too. But yeah, I'm not entirely certain there's anything else I can do. Did I just get booped? Oh, we left this at Overwatch. Okay. The gang's ready.
Okay, leave the support to me.
Alright. Since we're back at Central Station, I think we gotta go to the next location. Central Station location. Ha. I wasn't expecting that to rhyme, but here we are. Just drop back in where we started. Man, Ryuji really got that bat, huh?
For the Phantom Beast. You can always use it.
Okay.
I wonder what this is.
Yay, so I can do the old, it's not really any tech or anything. It's just what I used to do when playing Phantasy Star. You can IAD in Vanilla Phantasy Star 2, and it was like, yep, this is my way of moving around the map now.
Once you get past
This is my life.
you'll be at Bunkamachi.
Bunkamachi is home to a large ballet hall as well.
Ballet?
Ballet.
I got it. Where wealthy people have others park their own vehicles for them.
Sophie, no.
That would be valid.
Not any tech, bruh. I be IAD and still. Why is this a cover point? Is it because of the smoke? What if I don't want the smoke? Look, sometimes you gotta instant air dash to move around the map. Sometimes. That is a hack wall. I guess I'm doing a hacking quest.
Look what we got.
Ah, this looks like something for me to get my paws on.
Hacking battle tips. Hacking battles will progress more smoothly if you are able to keep Oracle safe. No kidding. Preventing enemies from getting close, keeping her health high, and protecting her with defensive skills should all prove effective. Skills that can only be used on allies can be used on Oracle by targeting her LB. I mean,
Best of luck, Oracle.
we gotta get into that mainframe. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I'll keep that in mind. Is he an air fighter? Man, he really be slashing up there.
I think we can use this. Let's bring down the half.
We can use what? Mona, please. Where's the ops? Spin. Spin again. Yeah, what are you doing over here? Spin. Make a wish. It cast Agi before I could take it out the game. Oh no. Yeah, this burn kind of hurting right now. Joker's burning. Yes, he is. I'm on fire. Yo, he got the bat. Yo, he got the bat. It's time. You're in for a very wet and wild experience. Yo, I know that electricity is useless, but look at him go. Okay. All right. Hacked.
Hacking complete. Moving on.
Cover point.
Nearby shadow detected. Come on.
Oh no, I forgot to check his power level. I just saw him like, oh, gotta destroy the ops. No questions asked. They have to go. I don't make the rules. Oh. Well. We did the thing.
It's over? That's why.
Whoa, 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 no, do not pull out the gun. Just trying to check around the situation. Check around and everything. Like Ryuji was like, yo, I got this pump. Stop fucking around. Okay. There's nothing for me to stand on, is there? Hey, hey. I guess this is the way. We'll move around. Is that a cover point? That's not a cover point. There's seriously nothing for me to stand on. Or jump to. Maybe there's a secret. Ah. Oh. Oh god. If we're spotted, it's gonna hurt. How can I jump up there? Is there something back behind us? No. Yes. Maybe? No, I think that's for when we get up there. Which means we're probably gonna have to fight this.
Huh? Oh, what's that for?
Pull the lever!
Let there be light!
No result. Could it be broken?
Oh, it's feeding power somewhere.
Why don't we just leave it for now? I got other shit to do.
That's the spirit, Ryuji.
Your go!
Leave it to me!
So, if that triggered power, you don't think those indicate, like, no, doesn't indicate, like, power cords or wires. You can hang on the sides, but it's about all the information I'm really getting out of this. We're probably going to have to do battle.
That shadow seems dangerous.
You think? Yeah, this is looking like an unavoidable battle there, Chief. Wait.
I wonder what
Yes!
this is.
Okay. Look, I was ready to squabble, but at the same time, I'm like, if I can avoid it, we should probably avoid it. Now we can scooch. Alexa, play an unavoidable battle from Persona 3. Yeah, that was basically what was going through my mental, like, huh.
know what purpose they. Did that do something? Hello?
Is anyone there?
That's what it.
No point hanging around here.
Wait, I pulled the both of these. Hello? Is this thing on? Is anyone there? Am I all alone? I need a bigger gun. Now I see these wires. If I can just attach to them, that may work. It also seems... Balloon! Ah yes. It's on. So... Am I able to just jump over here? I should probably go back. Look, I'm trying my best. Oh yes! This is...
Here goes. That one seems much
Oh.
stronger than the others. Should we still attempt to fight? Oh, a third generator.
What now, Joe? Plan on switch.
Nothing yet again?
Oh, I think something's been turned on.
Hey,
So third time was the charm, was it?
Looks like the power's running up ahead of us. Let's
the power is running ahead. Is there anything I can grab from here? Yes and no. I can literally like Hail Mary across the map while avoiding all of the ops. Well, is there anything over here? I mean, we could totally do that fight, but we will die.
I give it a 5 out of 10.
I see it. I sense a checkpoint. Let's not haphazardly walk into it. Are you sure about that? Yo, we're in the clock tower now. Central Street South. Cool. Yatane. So now what? Well, we got to the checkpoint. I mean, I guess all that's left is to schmooze. Do I need to go higher? Oh my god! I guess today is just brought to you by Hackers Anonymous. You gotta hack again.
Looks like all the power from those generators we turned on is ending here.
Oh, hey, it's another one of those terminals you've been hacking, Oracle.
Huh? It took 3 whole generators to power this one little thing?
You'd be surprised.
What do you mean? That seems rather wasteful. Perhaps something else beyond here is also powered up.
Well, I'm still glad we were able to find them all.
Indeed. Otherwise, you would have had to turn back.
Look, I
Our
wouldn't have
instincts
guessed that.
Continue to serve you well, Joker.
Don't fucking compliment. Don't fucking compliment. Okay, so we have to do another hacking quest.
It's hacked. All right, hacking in.
She's hacking into the gate. Oh no, I was trying to summon that. Wait, why is he doing ice? Drive spinner. Perform a follow-up after 4XY. One, 2, 3, 4. That man said preposterous. That couldn't happen to me. Two, 3, 4. Oh. Hey. No, nothing's hitting her. But yeah. It's still a bit weird for me of using Sophie. And I guess it's because since I'm not necessarily, or I'm trying to get the timing right to do better hits, is what makes it difficult, I guess. I didn't need to do that to him, but here we are. They're being abused. Yo, she said dance, Carmen. No escape. Perform a follow-up after 5x. You better scramble like an egg before you get folded like an omelet. Alright. We did it, right? No? No. We're in. Yo, is that Ryuji at level 10?
I'm gonna work even harder.
Cool.
Mission complete. We've nearly reached Bunkamachi. Careful, there's a shadow lurking around.
How strong is that shadow? That shadow ain't... Well, I guess I gotta fight you now.
We can take this one by surprise.
Hard feelings. All hard feelings.
Oh, you're screwed now.
You know, you could make a shirt out of that.
That was over before it started. I should have. Hey, Noir. Didn't you say you used to do ballet? I mean, ballet?
Yes, I was in a few recitals. I still use ballet service though.
How incredible. I would
I would appreciate witnessing your ballet skills.
You know that ballet is what's more impressive. You remain. Let's finish them all.
You heard her. She will burn you alive.
I almost feel sorry for them.
What's that? Trying to sneak me? I'm trying to sneak you. You're not allowed. That's illegal. Goodbye. Oh wait, that's a checkpoint. So now we got north side checkpoint. You know, we're making better progress than I thought we would. This is a good thing. I feel like there's something over here, but there's most likely nothing over here, and I'm just being adventurous. Damn. Huh. This is a good thing that we started wandering around.
What magical wonders lie.
A power incense.
Not bad at all.
That means Arsene can probably hurt even more. Arsene, confirm to Nuck if you're Buck. And there will be nothing you can do about it. Okay. Since this was basically not
So this is the
Axe,
final prison keep.
well, Axe of me, but not Axe at the same time. To whomever is in chat and is willing to answer, what is your favorite Persona? Game. Persona, game. Because if we're talking Personas, then I'd get slightly lost. I'm not gonna lie. Like, we can change it to Persona and just talk what is your favorite Persona. But it'd be rough for me to have a proper discussion with you. I am personally biased to Persona 4. I got into the game on Persona 4 Arena, so everything Persona 4 is like, hey, that's going to take priority, so. Johnny on Bosch is in it, so it's an instant 10 out of 10. Main game series would probably have to be Golden. Fair enough.
As high as the others.
I suspect the gate is closed just as with the others. How will we breach the keep?
Perhaps we can leap over there from another rooftop? Let's try gaining some elevation.
And spin-offs though, I'm eating Ultimax up. Yeah. As rabbit hole as it sounds, I wouldn't have even bat an eye to Atlas Games if it were not for Catherine. So it went from Catherine to Persona 4 Arena to, oh, this is kind of That's an interesting story to tell.
Should we take a look?
I'm gonna ambush you.
This place is perfect for an ambush. Breeze right past.
Alright, I'm glad we had this conversation. Or as I normally tell you, I'm so happy we played League of Legends today. Oh no, oh no. We do not want that battle. Those ops will, probably, decimate us. Gotta keep an eye out. Can we go any higher? No. So we can move across the wire, but the wire would... Well, that could lead to something awkward.
Painful. What do we do?
So when we schmoo, we have to be immediately ready to hurt the ops. We must crush them. Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Let's go! Check the view!
And I expect that speed.
You think we can ambush it from here?
Show me your secrets. Oh. Well, we got one more.
We can do it!
Just whip it. You must whip it.
Enemy power level? Nothing special? Take
Okay. Alright. Okay. But yeah, basically,
where it began. Good job,
with the whole my entryway,
Come, let's open it.
my whole entryway into just Atlas games in general,
This'll help.
it was like on what, PS3, Xbox, and
excited.
I saw Catherine, and then I watched someone play through the game, and I was just like, this is great. This is actually really awesome. It's not like, hey, this is exactly what I needed. It was just literally me going to my friends and like, yo, y'all want to just watch this man deal with a succubus and his probably soon-to-be wife?
This offers a pretty good view of the area.
And yeah, that was literally my gateway into Atlas games. Then they mentioned Persona 4 Arena. I was like, oh yeah, that's a friend who really big up Persona 4. I always wanted to try that game out because they gave it such high praise. And then I played Arena and I was like, oh, what is this magic you have brought upon my soul? And who is this Labrys woman? It's always the crossover characters. It's always the characters that don't go into the main storyline that gets me into a game series. And I hate it, but yeah. Brooklyn accent or Kansai Ben, depending on which dub or sub you use. Freaking giant axe. And well, actually, it wasn't Labrys that got me into the game. Labrys was in Ozemax. It was Chie. It was actually Chie. I just wanted to pound people into the dust with God Fist. And it worked. For as long as it could. But I also got into another group where a lot of my friends used to get together and we would basically all play Yosuke. Thus creating the group called, or I guess it wouldn't be an official group, but creating a small group called the Brosuke Club. And yeah, we used to meet up and just stream the game together. It was fun. I really enjoyed those times. I high-key miss it, but I don't have a game capture anymore. Sad hours.
Now, to find a point of entry.
Catherine for its flaws was a very interesting game.
There.
Yeah. Yeah, that is true. For someone that can pick out the negatives in a lot of things, there are a lot of negatives that I seem to either misunderstand or completely miss. I'm not gonna sit here and say, yo, Catherine was a masterpiece. That shit was pain to even look at someone trying to play because just the puzzles and techniques that you had to do, and especially when it boils down to doing like competitive Catherine, you could really fuck someone over. Like you're genuinely it's about to play chess and you're gonna checkmate someone really freaking harshly, and I don't think I can do it. I don't think I have the heart for it or the brain power. I'd probably melt on like round one. But with the decision making, with the topic of, hey, is it really okay to just, you know, cheat on your girl like that? Hey, you're going through a lot of shit. This person is literally kind of running you down through there. What you gonna do? Or, you know, just the morality of relationships in general. And it made for a nice talking point, especially during the time when it was out and I was watching the gameplay for it. We can ride the flag.
For us to use like that. What if we gave the Ferris wheel a spin? Would that tighten
What?
it up? Hmm? That could work. Let's head over there and check
We're gonna
it out.
power up a Ferris wheel? But yeah, like, there was a lot of story points that was especially like, I can't say it was death on me,
Now's our chance.
but there was a lot of story points in Catherine that I didn't realize was a story point. And like I genuinely was just sitting there like, wait, what was the problem with that? Or what was the problem with this? Or what was the problem with, or what was one that I remember?
I feel like we're always going up and down in this.
What was that one part?
Now then.
One of the MC's friends being into the waitress. Did not know that was like,
Long reading here. Think we can handle
I didn't know that was an issue,
Say the word.
if that makes sense. Like I didn't know, like, yeah, of course I didn't know like the plot point itself. I probably shouldn't have taken this fight, but I didn't know that was like that talking point. I didn't know that the waitress character was that. I was just like, oh, the waitress kind of cute. It's all good. Yo, good for him. He got with them. Yo, that's what's up. That's what's good. That's what's good. And it probably just failed death to me. I don't know. But it was, you know, I just didn't see anything wrong. They cleaned it up in full body. Well, I wasn't there for full body. I was there for vanilla. So what did they change in full body in comparison to vanilla?
That's a win.
All right, on to the next.
Huh. Thought it was gonna be a rougher fight. Hey, I'm gonna jump back down. I hope you don't mind. Looks like you came away. What? Nope, there's no one there. Nope, Matt. I got busted. Unfortunate. I thought I could get the ambush, and the ambush didn't happen. I was just like, well, that sucks. Joker, who are you swinging at? I need to know.
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Did she just say A, B, C? So we got cracker. How are we gonna do this? I'm gonna jump around to the crackers. I can't ride that. I may have to fight that. There were some remarks made to Erica and or at her expense that got taken out or reworded. I honestly didn't catch some of it in vanilla till later. Ended up doing a paper on the OG game in college, so I found a lot of discourse. Yeah, like, I didn't find any discourse about that, about Erica or her character until literally later down the road. I just thought it was a Willy. I thought it was a really well one. I just thought it was a really well done game, and everything that it tackled was like story wise, it's like this. Okay, I think this makes sense. Okay, I think that makes sense. Like, just didn't have any complaints about it. I wonder if I can move to the crackers. Can I jump around the crackers? Cracker 1. Cracker 2. Nope, I have to fight you.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Attraction Captain. Thickums, please don't reveal yourself. Why?
We're busted.
Why is it a giant
That one's
him?
stronger than the others.
Yeah, it's stronger than the others.
Check out the party popper.
Good idea.
Hey, how weak are you? What are you weak to? Whoa, 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 whoa. You just don't care?
So that is how those function. Only you. You're not supposed to clean them up people.
Okay. You know what? For the sake of, I don't know what I'm doing. Showtime.
Your part is mine. Fancy stuff.
You know, it would have been really cool if when they did their Showtime ability, that their particular all-out attack quote pulled up. Because I would have been all for it. This is super totally cool.
Oh, that was awesome, Sophie.
Why is he doing flips? Cracker.
I'm not done.
One more.
Follow up, Sophie.
Look, I literally saw that Aha. I was like, hold up. I have a gun. That's not what I wanted to do.
Come out.
So it's not weak to that. What is it weak to? Oh. I should get the Joker. Is anyone low on health? Sophie.
Sophie's stamina is running low. She needs to recharge.
What? He jumped in place?
I'll take care of that one.
Oh, I got joke dust.
Real strong.
He said it was a joke. What the heck hit me? Should be able to heal myself, but
Okay, this one. Okay.
so just eat a little bit. It's weak to Garu? Are you kidding me? I thought it said it was weak to
Andres.
So you ain't got coal. Well, I do have Agi on me.
Pixie. Arsene. Andres. Jack-o'-lantern.
Yo, Jack.
Take this.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Get going, Sophie.
Take this.
Well, could not do that combo.
Enemy's defense is down.
Hey, could you come over here really quick?
Can I use that? Okay.
Use the cracker. Huh. Huh. Whoop. Oh no. Wait. He didn't hurt that bad. Wait, is it? Ugh, right, Garu. I don't think I have any wind at all. So we just really be out here fighting?
Brace yourself. I'm so grateful.
I don't like that. He said, yo, I'm a jig for a second. I'm like, hey, chill out.
That skill doesn't help. Perfection.
Nice one, Sophie.
You're in our showtime. Sophie's moment to shine.
You're right. It is Sophie's moments to shine. I finally get to see her showtime.
Maximum power.
Yo.
Whoa.
Did she just get amazed at her own showtime? Yo, that's... Yeah. Yeah. That's great. That makes me happy.
Immune to electricity, plus it's real strong.
Immune to electricity? You're not immune to Captain Kid!
Out of the way. Take this.
Ride that tasty wave, baby. Ride that tasty wave.
Fight like this.
That man said, surf's up. Look at him go. Okay. And Sophie's in, well, the party's in relative danger. There's a checkpoint. That's what matters.
This might be of interest.
We did it, guys. We did it.
There's a checkpoint
We made it
nearby.
to a check.
We should probably get it
There's a
registered.
checkpoint. Oh, I ran right past the checkpoint. You better unlock that fucking checkpoint. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're making slow but sure progress.
Bounce.
Gonna head back out, jump right back in. I want P5 Arena with Sophie because the way Gear looking, we may never see a yo-yo character again. Really makes me wish that we had a yo-yo character again. Like,
Get to work.
I know I didn't play Bridget in Guilty, but that's still one of my favorite favorite fighting styles or archetypes, a character fighting with a yo-yo. Yo, shouts to Hyun's Dojo. Because that was basically like that's the first time you see someone get down with a yo-yo. Or at least I saw someone get down with a yo-yo. This was before Bridget. And I was just like, man, that just looks like a really cool style. The one, and this is a gosh, this is a very loose story, but a loose story time. I mean, there was one time that I actually did a D&D campaign. D&D campaign was more or less just based off of Payday, so it wasn't anything too serious. So just like a light bank robbery or whatever. We basically were playing as a group of supervillains, and the only D&D character that I ever made was in a one-off, and it was a small statured girl with explosive yo-yos. So she was very dexterous and very lucky, but she was gullible as shit, like Knuckles levels of gullible. And basically her code name was Hezi, as in hesitate, like short form for hesitate. And
Okay.
if I could actually get like a drawing of her and explain it, I would, but I never could explain it. I never could explain it. Like this is the only ever D&D character I ever had, but she was a sweetheart. Had a bit of a mouth on her, but she was a sweetheart. Some people prefer the mouth on, some people prefer someone with a mouth on them though.
All right. What's next?
A gullible brat. I didn't even think about it that way until it just came to Kristen, Kappa Funk. Yo, welcome to the Star Cipher, man. It's so great to have you here today. You doing alright today?
1, 2, 3, let's go.
Alright, we have to turn the Ferris wheel. Turn the Ferris wheel. Turn the Ferris wheel. How do you turn the Ferris wheel? Turn it. Turn it? That's not turning it. Oh, wait a minute. Ha, I knew that.
This must be the terminal for the Ferris wheel. Can you power it up, Oracle?
We don't have to go hunting for more generators, do we?
Nope. Looks like we're good here. It's already juiced up.
Already juiced up. It's almost as if they wanted us to spin that wheel. But yeah. I hope you're having a good night so far there, Mr. Christian. What brings you over to this little corner of space?
Perhaps the Ferris wheel's connected to the same
Yeah, really cool looking avatar you got there. Oh, thanks. It's just one of 3. I am a seraph after all. I mean, there has to be other wings, don't you think? I can always change to the normal one, but I feel like it's just time to let loose for a second. But no, really, I appreciate it. This one's probably going to be the most edgy looking of the 3, and it's also still a work in progress. I wish to actually get this thing finished, but actually making a hoodie and everything in V-Roy Studio proved harder than I thought. So this oversized vest you're seeing is supposed to be a very long, like, hooded open arm jacket thing. It's just supposed to look edgy, basically. But you know, we don't get everything we want when we try and do things and don't have enough experience or artistic ability. But I made it myself, and that's what makes me happy. Like that, at the end of the day, that's what counts the most. When you do it yourself, it's like, damn man, it's just a different feeling. Well, Twitch suggested you to stream. You never played this game? Man, that's crazy. It's nice to be suggested. But what I'm playing right now is Persona 5 Strikers, or otherwise known in Japan as Persona 5 Scramble. It's a Persona game, but I think this is one of the ones where it's like it drops the main gameplay of Persona on its head, whereas you're now playing it as if you're playing something like Dynasty Warriors, Hyrule Warriors, games of that nature. So it's a pretty nice beat 'em up, and I guess it takes a bit of the stresses from having just turn-based combat to just, alright, we're about to body some fools, have fun.
Then everything turned out great for us. Can you get it working, Oracle?
All right.
But I mean, if I was one of the suggested streams, then by any chance, have you been watching any other VTubers? Like, I don't mind people talking about other VTubers. Literally, some of my rewards are based off of other VTubers. So, like, if you do like watching the genre or anything, if there's any favorites, you know, feel free to let me know. Yeah, we're a safe space here. I don't care if you talk about others. I do care if you slander them, though. Please don't slander them. Please don't slander. I mean, there's some bad folks, but come on, man. So, you know, now that I think about it, we turned on this Ferris wheel. This Ferris wheel was dormant and dark. This bitch just lit up like the 4th of July and no one thought this weird. I'm just saying. Well, anyway. Up we go. And down we go. Of course, right before I get there, I hear someone go, harder. He asks, what are we doing here?
Come to relieve you of your duty. Take him down.
And then he said, bird up. Oh. That's not good. So Andrus is weak to it, and the Silkies? Yo, burn them all. Leave no one standing. Phantom Barrage mastered. Y attacks won't consume the Blicky. Press Y after certain attacks to perform an additional 3-shot attack. Yo, I can swag even harder. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I guess I can't do it to every attack. To be honest, bro, I've received a lot of suggestions with the hashtag Black community after looking for the hashtag myself. I'm new to watching VTubers. You're the second VTuber I ever watched on this app. Oh, that's what's up. I mean, I'm happy to be part of the, it's a rabbit hole, as they say. But VTubers are pretty cool. I admittedly wasn't too no, that's not the way to put it. I didn't know much about them until the end of last year, and of course that's when the giant boom really happened anyway. But I really like this community. I really like what they try and do, and it's one of the few communities that I do feel like, hey man, I really, something about being here feels right. So I'm happy to be one of the few stepping stones as to getting into it. I apologize that it's on an incomplete model, but for you, I got you, homeboy. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna show you how I normally look, or I guess how I normally go live as well. I mean, yeah, you can see it on the screen itself, but you know, there's levels to it, and you can kind of see it in my own streaming layout. I know there's stigmas Although, ta-da! But I know that there is also stigmas for those that do like VTubing and stuff. It's like, oh, you're ashamed to show your face. Oh, you're just ugly in real life. And bro, that is far from the truth. There are people out here looking amazing. And their models also equally divine. But yeah. A lot of people really be expressing their creativity and showing their true self. Well, yeah, in some cases actually showing their true selves with their VTuber persona. And for some people, it's not really a persona, but just an actual extension of themselves. I try to be on the latter end. So literally, I used to do like a lot of not VTuber streams. Like, you can check literal clips and VODs on my page, and you'll see, hey, I had the cam up. I probably was stuffing my face with pizza or eating food and stuff. But gosh, what was I going with this? Oh, yeah, I used to do like the actual regular face stuff, and people still came through for that too. Like, it's fine. I do it because I want to, and a lot of others do it as well. Don't listen to assholes saying these things. VTubers are an art form. You're right. This is a total lifestyle. I am definitely vibing with it. And I know that a lot of folks who have recently got into it, or at least read about, there are a lot of folks that have gotten into it, and I have either gotten discouraged with it or just fallen out of actually doing it.
So the last
So
door is...
I wanted to keep, I wanted to keep things going for myself because I like this, and I have an odd goal. It's a very odd goal, I would say, because somebody would hear that and like, oh, you're just being fake about it. It's like, no, I just would like to make friends with VTubers or anyone really. Like, I'm out here, like, I feel like while I don't necessarily, what's the best way to word that? While I'm like, I don't belong to a specific group, I would like to be friends with everyone, and that is word to Kamen Rider Forza. Motherfucking the MC of the show. He was literally like, as soon as he pulled up to the school, yo, I'm gonna make friends with everybody in this school. And that's kind of like how I want to be when it comes to VTubing. It's like, yo, I don't care about your status. I don't give a fuck who you are. We're homies. We both like this VTubing stuff. You like to sing? Yo, I like to sing too. That's freaking awesome. Yo, you do voice acting? I don't do voice acting, but I do admire my friends that do it, because that's a lot of discipline. That's a lot of work, and it's very cool. Also, your VTube animation looks a lot like a Persona character, for real. Now, just a minute. That was unintentional, but yeah, I'd be lying if I didn't say that the idea of Persona wasn't blended into my design as well. But yeah, like the overall design. I guess that really. Damn, Christian, you sitting here blowing my mind. I'm supposed to be blowing yours for straight pause. But yeah, like, but yeah, there's definitely a hint of Persona inside of it. Now, what actually is Persona inspired is what you see on my shirt and what you see on, well, you can't really see it on my jacket. I'm sorry, I can't turn all the way around. But basically on my shirt and my jacket, there is some kanji, hiragana, there's some kanji on each aspect of my clothes. And one of the things that I took from like getting into the Persona series was the idea of accepting your true self for everything that you are. Hence why the model that you did come in on is still a part of me, even though that would be more unhinged and most likely canceled on on Twitter if I go full unhinged. But yeah, literally the idea of accepting myself and loving myself. So the persona inspired parts of this design is actually on a shirt that says selfless love, and on the back it says self-love, and on this jacket it says my love. And in Japanese that should be respectively Mushi no ai, Jibun no ai. No. Jibun no ai is on the back of the jacket. Mushi no ai, and I think it's Shi-ai on the back, and then Jibun no ai on the back of the jacket. I really have to double check that because that's kind of embarrassing if I've tripped that up. You also wanted to do voice acting before taking singing classes? Yo, you sing, dude? Because like I be out here trying to sing and also rap, and I have a good time doing it. I don't necessarily. Can you see the third avatar? The third avatar is a slight reskin, but I got you. Let me click off. It's a slight reskin. Even if you look closely, even the skin tone is different. But to give you the quick rundown, the first one that you saw was, hey, the more unhinged side. The second one that you saw is the one that I like to go live with the most. That's the main faces you normally see. This one, well, this one you kind of already saw from right beside me, but it's your chill boy. It's the one that you normally see on Earth. The best way I can describe the lore for myself is that I am a seraph sending transmissions all the way from Andromeda. Normally when my hair goes white, that's when I'm using most of my seraphic power. And since I'm sending these transmissions all the way to Earth, I'm out here like, yo, how you guys doing? I'm all the way on this far part of the world, far part of the galaxy, just wanting to learn more about the world, more about the Milky Way, and more about how you guys work over here. There's a lot of things that I don't understand, but I would love to be explained or taught, and I try my best to educate myself on things that seem a bit too foreign to me. And you sing professionally? And you've been doing it for 8 years? Man, that's cool. I've been singing for fun for a good 10 years or so. Man, it's really admirable to listen to a lot of folks. That's a stunning dress, my favorite by far. If that dress was real, I would legit put it on for weddings.
That should be the last of the jail's power.
Correct. The searchlight should be deactivated now.
I'm not wearing a dress. Jacket. Okay. I'm like, I had to think about it. I'm like, wait, dress. I was literally about to just let that rock, and I'm like, wait, am I wearing a dress? I was processing for a moment. But yeah, the jacket is, I want to say, the unique part of my outfit that I was able to make, or at least the most unique part. But I can't really take, well, I can take credit for the idea of it being asymmetrical. As for its base design, it's literally based off of a character from a fighting game. So, have you ever heard of King of Fighters? Or more specifically, Rock Howard from Garo, Mark of the Wolves? If not, it's okay. It's fully understandable. Sorry, my brain starts dying after a certain hour. It's cool. You're fine. But have you ever heard of that particular character, Rock Howard? Look up his outfit. More or less, that is the basis of my outfit's design. There's supposed to be a lot more to it, but if you ever check out my full model, I'm lacking all of my accessories because I don't know how to make them in the software I'm using. Nope. It's all good. So, As a VTuber, I tend to stream a lot of rhythm and fighting games. Yeah, I say I'm a variety streamer because I am. I do play other games. Like, heck, I'm even playing this Persona right now. But most times, often or not, if I'm not fighting something or shooting something, it's not often streamed.
Let's return to the crossing.
No one's asked me to play Minecraft. I have Minecraft though. No one's asked me to no one asked me to do horror things because I'm very anti-horror. So I'm sorry that I don't do any like Phantasmophobia or Back 4 Blood, Left 4 Dead, and stuff like that. Ah, okay, that explains the music tag on your account. Yeah. Yeah, rhythm games, fighting games, and sometimes I do stream myself recording covers. And recording those covers are, well, since I do everything in Audacity.
It better be good.
Ah, yes, Alice. But I even though I do all my recordings in Audacity, of course it doesn't have the best of audio qualities, but I try to at least make it at least comfortable enough or bearable enough for me to hear it and not wince at it. And I feel like I made a lot of progress over that time period. Because when I used to just make things, it was like, yo, I have only this laptop, demo copy of Fruity Loops or FL Studio, and a Dream. I mean, nowadays it's, I mean, yeah, it's not much of an upgrade, but it's still good. I got an okay mic now, at least. Okay mic, a beef PC, and still that Dream.
Well, the group we dumped underground have returned.
Yo, the group we dumped underground
Those
returned?
boys from the other day?
Yes,
Don't
those
get
boys.
back at me, huh? I can't seize their desires. They're useless to me.
I can't wait to run her fade.
But really, couldn't you handle something so simple on your own?
But she do be looking beautiful though. I gotta run her fade. I am legally binded. This has to happen.
Our deepest.
When it comes to my morals as a fighter, you gotta. Also, do I do collabs? I am wide open to collabs if they can be scheduled properly, and I don't mind who wants to do them. So long as we settle on whichever game that we're able to play together, I'm open for it. I even have a collab command, and this collab command has never been updated. The way I feel about it, I've never had like an official collab, but I have had collaborations before. And the most official collaboration that I've had was with my sister and our resident cat boy. And what did we play together? We played a game called Eternal Return, Black Survival, together, which was pretty much a MOBA. A MOBA. It was a MOBA. A survival MOBA that's on Steam, and it's a really good game. I do recommend it. It's a nice alternative if you ever feel like, man, League of Legends is just not it right now.
Well, anything to
You also
say?
do music collabs too. Yes I do. You're literally the only person that I've done a music collab with, George. The only person. And I'm very thankful for it. That was literally a goal that I set for myself at the beginning of this new year. Like, it was like, before this year ends, I would love to just do a collaboration with anybody. Yes, of course it still counts. I'm not gonna sit there and play like it don't. Like, it makes me, that shit still sends me over the moon.
We'll take care of it.
Oh wait, she was looking up? I'm sorry, I was looking at chat. I wasn't necessarily looking at Alice, and I'm like, yo, that is a pose right there. I have to run her fade, but man, in my case, I will start streaming soon. Play some random games and flex my vocals. Now there's a game I was looking for company though. I feel you, man. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I feel now I do streams, and as I do the streams, I'm also still balancing like my college work. So I had to set these particular times for me to be able to stream. My availability is literally, and I don't mind talking about this publicly, my availability is literally Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays right now. And unless there are genuine school assignments that gets in my way because I'm doing college work, I'm usually available at 9 p.m. Eastern time to do collaborations and stuff, because I still have to arrive in class and do like responsible things before I can stream. I don't mind it. Like whatever games that you have in mind, like let me know. I should have my Steam available right over here. It should be all inside of those links. Social media, Steam information. We can compare games, and heck, even if you just want to play Apex Legends or something, I'm down for Apex. Like I'll play that too. Like there's a lot of people who would be open and be like, yeah, we can do stuff together. Yeah, I'd like to play with you. Like, one of the strangest things or harder things with like VTubers anyway is having the courage to talk to others to do collaborations. As open as people like, man, I would love to do collaborations with people, they'll just be like, but I'm so shy though. And oh man, it's fun. It's also adorable because that doesn't really go away. It doesn't go away no matter how big you get. Talking to people is rough. Why is she walking to the camera? Why is she staring directly at me?
Now I'm starting to want you all to myself.
Yes, same. I want to fold your shit. Please let me fold her like a omelet. Let me fold her like a whole wallet. We're going to reenact Def Jam. Technically that is still an accurate statement. I have yet to stream Def Jam Fight for New York, and I really want to stream Def Jam Fight for New York, but DMCA is a motherfucker, and that is a very scary thing to try and do. But at the same time, I feel like I'm gonna say fuck it. Play the game without turning off the music on it, because it's a classic. And if I don't get to hear original Gangsta while Ice-T is beating my ass, I don't want it. That's very important to me. Alright, so we have the spotlight on us. We should leave.
Damn it, what is this? I can't reach the castle.
No, we just finished up the searchlights too.
I mean, y'all literally turned on a giant freaking Ferris wheel. How did you not think?
Some real havoc here. Looks like we finally gotten Alice's full attention.
Before I move, I managed to get all the way through Vendetta on stream and got to Fight for New York before I had to stop, and DMCA stuff got worse. Yeah. So far, you sound like one of the more genuine people I've seen stream on this. If I had a nickel for every time that I've received that compliment, I'd have 2 nickels. So, that's not strange and unwelcome. I appreciate it. But hey, it happened twice. But, my streams, while I do stream the games, as you've noticed, I've kind of stopped playing just to talk to you. That's one of the nice things of still being on the smaller side, and at the same time, that's one of the things I try and focus to do. One of the things I would like to do more of is I like interacting with my chat more than interacting with the game more often than not. And that apparently comes off as genuine. And I mean, heck, I have no reason to be like too coy or lie or have any ulterior motive for games to play. Like, I'm as straightforward as I can possibly be, because it's literally, I'm here to have a good time, and as I said, make friends with all the VTubers. Like, it's like, I don't know how else to really word that, my man. But yeah, nonetheless, it is nice to meet you, Mr. Christian. I think I'm more flustered by that compliment than I thought I'd be.
Oracle, any guidance for us?
Run.
This is a real toughie. I'm not seeing any alternate
We can't
paths
run?
right now.
Staying
They're
here
literally
and
just
getting
staring at us.
surrounded. Joker, what?
Run. Let's press on. Yo, let's swing on the ops. No. We should go. We shouldn't be here.
There's no other choice. Let's get back to reality and figure out our next step there.
Yo, how the fuck they just say, yo, we out? Did they just do the, Did they just do the nows and owls? Did you just chuck up the deuce, disappear, and then Party Next Door's Recognize started playing?
It's grown quite late, hasn't it?
Oh, we finally got through the day. Hey, it's one of my favorite tracks from Persona. Do I like visual novels? I'm not too knowledgeable with visual novels. But when I do play like that type of game, I used to do, well, these Friday streams didn't used to be Persona. These Friday streams actually used to be Valhalla, Cyberpunk Bartender Action. I played through just the first playthrough because, you know, it has multiple endings to it, but I played through just the normal playthrough. And as much as I like visual novels, I would like to read back the lines and everything, or, you know, actually read everything off for everyone when I do visual novels. And unless it's voice acted, then that's a different story. But I get so out of breath because I lack cardio, I guess. Cardio and breath control and stuff like that. What's the best way to put it? The short answer is yes. The long answer is I could probably only stream a visual novel for an hour until I'm completely winded. And it's usually because I try to voice act and I do it very poorly. I'm sorry. I'm not a trained voice actor, and it's nice to see friends that are like actual professionals do it. One of these days I'm probably gonna pick their brains about it, but I do know like one of the best recommendations, or at least correlations that I've seen from everyone that does voice acting is, hey, they got into theater, they do a lot of improv theater, they've taken up singing, just everything to train their most powerful instrument, which would be their voice. And
Oh man, what are we gonna do? The wall ain't going anywhere.
it's something that I noticed even from my own attempts at singing and stuff. I usually do a lot of things where it's like, hey, you're literally just singing car karaoke, and you got potential for sure though. Your voice is very calming. This is me at my most chill, so I appreciate it. And this is probably gonna be a more personal story, but there used to be a time where me utilizing like about this range or this tone of voice, my family would used to recommend speaking a deeper tone. So yeah, while I have this normal tone here, they usually want me to have it in an even deeper way, and this just doesn't feel natural to me in the slightest. I can do it. It's not too difficult. I can probably go deeper with a little more training, but that's just not for me. I just really like, it doesn't feel like I'm voicing out something. And as someone who used to be a quiet kid, man oh man, I would yell and yelp and scream and shout and let it all out.
Wait,
But
more pressing issues arisen.
the strange thing is definitely being able to use my voice and sing and do all of this stuff, but have no idea how to actually explain it or describe it. So Kristen, yeah, you said you were like a professional singer. I still, as much as I do singing and stuff, certain music patterns or things with music theory, I can't read notes. I don't know what the proper name for a lot of things that I do is. I can barely harmonize, but I mean, yeah, I guess there's a small difference with the doing it as a hobby, but not being as well studied or well versed or as deeply immersed as you could be. And when I send songs and things to people, like, I have my entire song library up on YouTube. And I believe I have the playlist itself inside my About Me information. That's literally where you can find like just about all the information. If you want information on my VTuber lore or just me in general, it's down there. But it's just like, when I say there's a lot of things I'm clueless on, I am not lying to you. There's a lot of things that I am like dumb on, or that I could use it like a brush up. Yes, I mostly focus on Black American music, from more R&B to soul, funk, and jazz. Man, that's actually really dope. Some people would say that all music that's out today is black music, but you know, if you want some tips, I'm here. I got you, homie. I appreciate it. You know, in all irony, one of my covers just released today, and I do need to record more covers. I may do another cover stream at some point. I'm not sure when, but yeah, I did a song cover from the anime Panty and Stocking with Garter Belt. That song cover was of their outro song, Fallen Angel, featuring Amy B. It's a really cute song. I really liked it, and that anime is one of the animes that shaped like my overall anime taste. So yes, everything has black roots, but specifying is always good. That is true. That is indeed true.
I'm quite famished.
Oh no, Yusuke's hungry.
What an issue! Come on, dude, get real.
Oh, feed my man.
On second thought, I'm famished too.
Yo, eat my man.
Let's get something to eat. We can't have any good ideas on empty stomachs.
Yo, Bip.
I'll find a restaurant for you. No
Yo,
need
who's
to
open
guess.
at night?
Our target's already been decided. Sojiro's courier boss! I bet he'll hook all of you up too.
Huh, yeah, that makes sense.
Take it easy on boss, okay? He's already treated us plenty.
I don't even care.
Yo, he don't even
What's
care.
that? A fight?
Yo, Morgana, get back in the bag.
Oh, stupid bastards. Making me look like crap.
Yo, we having a Shibuya meltdown? Also, follow Shibuya Meltdown on Twitter for people slumped out in Japan. What? I shout out random things. I have random knowledge checks too.
Oh, it's okay, sir. Hey, kids, get out of the way. Just some plastered suit.
Not any plastered suit.
What are these little shits doing now?
Yo, he is. Pull it up.
You're a real looker. How's about you and
Like
I
watching
get back to
Konbini
class?
confessions. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, cut it out.
We're gonna call the cops. Yo, call the ops. Call the authorities. Yeah. First Persona game I ever played. Now, and this is not a lie, because I have to preface this with that statement. It's actually Persona 4 Arena. That is the first Persona game I've ever played. People have talked to me about Persona 4. I watched some gameplay of that once, but the first Persona game I ever got my hands on and just absolutely fell in love with this series was Persona 4 Arena, the fighting game. So thankfully my love for fighting games sucked me into this rabbit hole that was just all of the other Persona games. So having friends talk to me about games like gosh, what is it called? Games like Zane Vlader 88. I know that name. We know each other personally, most likely. Nonetheless, welcome to the Star Side for my man. I'm happy you came through. I hope everything's going alright for you. I was literally in the midst of explaining my first Persona game that I ever played. And with it being Persona 4 Arena, I was able to learn more about the older Persona games. So Persona 3, the concept of Memento Mori from it. How what you do in this life, even as you go on, can still have an effect on others as you go away. Games like Persona 2 and 1, while I wasn't explained in deep enough details for those games, knowing that there are still fans that love and miss those characters dearly to this day, and for the longest time they almost never got like any, or if at all, proper representation. And gosh, what were their names? I really enjoyed Maya from 2, and I'm trying to remember the character because his name is on the tip of my tongue, and I don't think it's Tatsuya, but man's had on the full red fit and it was a banger. Like that shit was nice. And it kind of makes me glad of being a Persona fan before 5 came out too. And I'm sorry for it sounding a bit hipsterish about that, because when 5 dropped, we got the Atlas Apocalypse and everyone was Cherokun, and those were good times too. I really like those times. I really wish I could have pulled off a Joker cosplay when I was cosplaying. Do I have a favorite PC game? Favorite PC game? Now, the game that has taken my bank account from me, that would go to League of Legends. That's taken the most money from me. And for maybe a few years, maybe a few 2, 3, 5, 6, a couple of years, League of Legends could have safely sat at one of my top favorite games. And I started playing it when they were announcing like season 2 of League of Legends. We are a lot of seasons down the rabbit hole for that, and of course, diminishing returns and all that. But PC games, League of Legends, Elsword, because that's what I started streaming with, League of Legends and Elsword. And as far as games that are close to my heart, have you ever heard of Mabinogi? Have you ever heard of Rumble Fighter? That makes me throw up a little in my mouth now, but it's still, a lot of things wouldn't have started or fell into place and wouldn't have made a lot of friends that I have today if I didn't play Rumble Fighter. So that has some sentimental value. And what other PC game? I can't think of any other. Those were two of the biggest ones, really. Mabinogi and Rumble Fighter. And then there's League of Legends. Oh my. Was there any other game? Maybe I've heard of it, but never played that. Now, for League of Legends, please don't play League of Legends. Don't do it to yourself. Please.
Please, don't work him up any worse than he is already.
You didn't play DFO? I played a little bit of DFO. When DFO released the male mage, when they released the male mage was when I played it. But I couldn't stick to it too long, because like the first PC game that I played that wasn't Team Fortress 2 that I had to buy was actually Street Fighter 4. So I was really hot on that tip rather than playing like DFO. So I am definitely looking forward to the DFO fighting game. For the DFO is an abbreviation for Dungeon Fighter Online. And I really like the mage class. Both mage classes were kind of my favorite thing. But when the male mage came out, that's when I started the game. I only played the male mage, and I had a class on there that was called the creator class, and I never got to play it because I lost that account. And I'm mad to that to this day.
What?
Oh,
The one who started it.
another game that was close to me that kind of fell under to the wayside, because I've talked about this, if not, yeah, literally yesterday. There was a rhythm game called Audition Online. There's also a shooter called S4 League. Both of those were absolute bangers, and I loved every second of those too. In my case, it's a mix of a bunch of popular games, League of Legends 2, mixed with some random unknown Flash games on Newgrounds that I've never really left because nostalgia. Yeah, that's fair. I'm loving the resurgence of love and appreciation for Newgrounds out of Friday Night Funkin'. Because I do have to say, when I saw Pico one more fucking time, I did have flashbacks to when I used to sit in classrooms on those school issued computers and just watch people play Pico and stuff like that. It was like Pico's, not Pico's day off, but it's just a lot of stuff that probably would not really pass by okay, but would probably still be regularly accepted now. But gosh, Super Flash Fighter, you know, the original game that had Sora in it. I think when it comes to like Flash games though, I have to chalk it up to, there was this game called Stick Arena. I forget which website it was on. I think it was like X Games or something. Not X Games. That's a whole different thing. But Pico was a violent son of a gun. Yeah, go Pico. Go Pico.
If you don't walk away.
You don't walk away. Wait, I don't go that way. Super Smash Flash 2 was close to my heart. My Ichigo was fire. Admittedly, I'm not good at Smash Brothers. And I damn sure wasn't good at Melee. But I'm pretty sure if I could have surrounded myself by like more serious Smash players back then, I probably would have been completely consumed into playing Melee with folks too. Excuse me, sorry. I only finished like Pico Goes to School or wherever the heck that game was a decade ago. Yeah, kind of sucks that a lot of Flash games have kind of gone out.
All right, break it up. That's enough.
Ah, there you
What
are.
the hell is this?
How should I put it? I'm just a knight in shining armor.
What? That's weird.
Knight in shining armor, my ass.
Today I'm 19, so like more than half my life ago. You know, that's fair. That is fair. While I don't openly talk about my true age, I can let you know that, let's see, if you're 19 now, yes, it's around about the decade. Yeah, happy birthday, big dog. I am literally in my late 20s. But that still doesn't change my goal of wanting to make friends with as many VTubers as I can, because I like to do what I can for those that I care for. And I know that is like, that sounds like someone's trying to rush a friendship or something like that, and it's like, I just treat everyone like my homie. That's the main thing. That is the sorriest swing I've ever seen.
Careful
Look
now.
at him.
Ooh,
Slumped.
Really ate it there.
Damn, he tripped and fell. That's all I saw. You could almost say that he's not hungry anymore.
You totally knocked him on his ass?
No way, this isn't my birthday. I meant today another way. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Totally saw it.
I got you.
That was legitimate self-defense.
Hey, this is assault. You want me to call the police?
I am the police. Now scram.
This is assault. I'm gonna call the cops. He is the cops.
Ah, I'm so sorry.
No, wait, take this guy with you. Wow, not a great subordinate. I guess this guy will come to eventually. Well, folks, you all right now?
Yo, he's the ops. Are you really the
You
ops?
saw the badge, right? Not all cops wear uniforms, you know.
He's really the
You're
cop?
too chummy. This man is most likely with public security.
Ooh, good guess. Although, it may be more like common knowledge, considering the number of tails on you. For example, you noticed the one over there yet?
Sorry guys, I forget grammar when I'm tired. That's fine, man. It's one of those nighttime things. By all means, dude. I would say take your time, but I guess that's a bit too on the nose for Persona right now.
Dumbass, what are you doing?
Sorry, my bad. Could you bring this drunk in for me?
What?
He literally got one of the tails to drag him off.
Suspicion levels off the charts. What does someone from public security want with us?
Oh, no need for that. Look, I actually do have a reason to be here. I need to speak with you.
Yes, you have to speak to Sin.
Let's say we grab some coffee over there. Their curry's pretty killer too.
Why are you dragging us over here?
Enjoy.
Damn.
Sorry about that. We just despised the police's
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have laughed like that. Yo, Haru out here with the with a pretty yeah, with a pretty strong statement there. Haru fuck 12 Okamura. Oh my god. Oh.
It's kind of weird when you say it with a smile like that.
What do you mean? That's the best smile in the game. Chill out.
So, why'd you rescue us?
We'd appreciate it if you'd get to the point.
Yo, cut to the chase. Just say you're arresting everybody.
Fine.
Just go ahead and say that we're all suspected.
I'm Zenkichi Hasegawa, an investigator on loan to Tokyo's public security branch. I'm officially an inspector. It's not a rank to sneeze at.
Inspectors
Bit-
are not to be sneezed at. Okay, I've got it.
Good job, Sophia.
Who said that?
Don't worry about it.
Whatever. I need to ask you something.
We will be seeing her in modern day protest, I guess. You know, with helping running a company, maybe.
Did you hear at all about that mess on the chat show the other day? With Alice Hiragi?
Hear about it? We were there. You know. Yeah, man, it's crazy,
Yeah,
right?
Of course you did. It was a huge disaster. Well,
That man was on his hands and knees. He was like, yo, Alice, please, marry me. That was kind of hilarious, actually. Well, hilarious on some fronts, but completely heartbreaking on the other.
there was no indication the MC was planning to propose. Everyone questioned said he didn't even know who Alice was before this week. Not only that, he'd already been engaged to his co-host for however long. There isn't a whiff of motive to be found.
Yeah, basically.
So, the police have concluded. Doesn't this sound like the work of the Phantom Thieves?
Wait, you're saying...
Everyone lights
A
up.
whole lot of similar cases last year, no? Sudden personality shifts, abnormal behavior, psychotic breakdowns. If that MC went bonkers from a change of heart, you're gonna be suspect number one.
He's not wrong.
Leader of the Phantom Thieves of Hearts.
He's not
I don't know if
wrong.
it's drugs or hypnosis or what, but they want to charge you with criminal mischief. It's only a matter of time before you are arrested.
But why?
Yo, even Mona got out of sitting position for that.
This is outrageous. What proof do you have?
Sure, it's outrageous, but we don't actually have any proof yet. That's why I'm here. So, level with me. Are you?
Huh?
Are you the one doing this?
Hell no.
Man just said, "Are you guilty?" Yo,
Yeah.
Ryuji wouldn't lie.
That's what I thought. Oh, just a second. Hello, Commissioner. Yes, I'm with the Phantom Thieves leader. I just asked for a confession, but he says he's innocent. Yes, that's right.
Oh God.
Kidding? No, no, this is all real. That's enough nonsense? Oh, okay. I'm on my way to the office. Well, as you saw, I reported what you said to my boss. But if you ask me, I don't think she's convinced.
Do we have to fight? Do we have to fight his boss? I still feel like we have to fight his boss. Like, as soon as I saw her, I'm like, damn, looking kind of schnice. But at the same time, gotta follow that.
Did he really call his boss?
Holy shit. What is with this guy?
I'm liking this, man. What is your opinion on Phoenix Wright's games? I, admittedly, have never played a single Ace Attorney, ever. However, if you take a peek into my social media, I am absolutely in love with Maya from the Ace Attorney series. But I really do enjoy the characters from it. A lot of them are really nice. I almost said the other thing. Hi Zeta. I hope everything is going alright, but normally aren't you asleep at this hour?
What are you trying to prove here?
No matter how hard you claim to be innocent, there are people out there chomping at the bit to arrest you. If that ever happens, you're done for. And I'll be up the river too, because then this case will never get solved. So I wanted to make you an offer. Or maybe more like a deal.
Yo, let's make a deal.
A deal with you?
I want to solve this case. To do that, I need the intel you've gathered. At the moment, I don't have anything that even resembles a lead. I'm totally at a loss. You, though, you just don't want to get arrested. I can do what needs to be done, so that won't happen.
Yo, is this how you do confidants in the original game? Because that's what it feels like.
Trustworthy lot in the force. There won't be any problems. Sound like a fair deal to you?
Yo, man, I like the cut of his jib. I like his smile. That's all I need. It's like everyone else, like, dude, he's the fucking ops. Do you see that smile? Did that smile lie to you? Yes, I'm just a bit awake between having a weird sleep schedule. I'm sorry, Zeta. Have you spoke with Yoshi or even Akka at any point?
Dude, hang on. You really think we should trust someone this shady?
Yeah, we should trust someone that's shady. How you been? I've been busy for the most part, and a lot of outward issues have been going on, but we're working through them. But during the times of the stream, well, the stream's been going fine. Hopefully the audio isn't out of sync for you guys, because that's still one of my biggest concerns.
You know how they say the wise cat hides its claws? Let's just say that applies to me too.
I've literally never heard that.
What do you think?
Yeah, a little with Yoshi. Okay.
You don't have to do anything until you decide whether you trust him or not.
I trust this man.
That sure is a noisy cat.
That sure is a noisy cat. See? This man spitting.
Meow! Meow!
Well, I don't need an answer right away. Get back to me once you think it over. I hope you'll see things my way, Phantom Thieves.
What do you mean thinking about it? Your audio is perfect and the stream and the stream also was and the stream didn't have a single second of lag, at least for me. Okay.
All right, boss. Be back soon for some curry.
Sorry, the curry's 86th.
You're fine.
For you.
Really?
Oh, now that hurts.
That hurt. That does hurt. Yo, Zenkichi didn't do anything wrong. Yo, feed the man.
What is with that guy? Ugh, he is absolutely ridiculous.
I like the cut of his jib. This sucks. The stream audio is great. He's the ops, bro. The glasses, the hair on the chin. He looks like Jesus, bro. He's great.
Zenkichi Hasegawa? What a cool name for such a dweeb.
See, Futaba gets it. He's real chill, though.
If he was telling the truth just now,
They're gonna arrest him?
Yeah.
Ugh, what a bullshit deal. I say it's more of a threat.
without
I don't think that was a threat.
Still beats having him arrested. Walking into a trap isn't smart, but the intel might still pay off for us.
Right.
Yeah, we're just gonna hand over Alice's clothes to him.
Benefited from that guy.
Yes. We're going to strip Alice. There won't be an ounce of her evil self left.
But now, the big question. How much can we trust him?
How much can we trust him? Yo, let's make a deal. The deal is worth it.
If you think so, then we should at least consider it.
You mean consider it? Do it.
So, fess up. What'd you do this time?
Nothing. No worries, Sojiro.
This is about that Alice girl, right?
Yeah.
You're suspected of causing that whole mess on TV somehow. Is that it?
Yo, Sojiro is very perspective. That's nice.
But it's totally bull. We know Alice is the one doing it.
We are sorry, boss. We really didn't want to bother you again.
Well, you didn't do it, right? So keep your chin up. If it's totally bull, then it's up to you to prove it.
Boss! Chief really nailed it there.
If you need anything, just let me know.
Yo, can I get a ride to Shibuya?
Thank you, Sojiro.
Asking for a friend.
First things first, we take care of Alice. We can respond to the detective later. If Alice publicly admits to what she's been doing, it should clear our name anyway.
Oh, right. Then we wouldn't even need to make a deal with him.
But we're gonna make a deal with him.
Nevertheless, we've yet to find a way to get closer to Alice's castle.
That wall really is our biggest problem.
Are we gonna do a survival?
I can help.
Sophia,
We're trying to figure out a way past that damn wall.
figure out a way past that damn wall.
A solution to that. How about hacking it, Futaba?
I could probably do something if it's linked directly to a terminal, but...
A terminal? There is a control panel on the other side of the wall.
On the other side? How the fuck we gonna get to the other side of the wall?
What? Really? It was saved in my memory when we first confronted it. Therefore, really.
Damn, I can't believe you remember that. What an eye, huh, guys?
It's eye.
Oh. Oh. Huh. You know, yeah, maybe we could use Reggie Gigas. His body is ready after all.
Who are you talking to? Have a friend on the phone?
Yes.
It's just your imagination, Sojiro.
It's almost like I've had my shop swiped from under my butt. That means you can lock up for me, right? I'm about to head out. And don't stay up too late either. Got it?
Said I'm about to hit town. I appreciate it.
Don't overdo it.
Now we have to figure out how we're going to get Futaba on the other side of the wall.
We throw her. We throw Futaba to the other side of the wall. In fact, doesn't her persona float? couldn't she literally just UFO over to the, oh, she'd be by herself? She'd be in danger.
Perhaps we could climb it with her? I don't think it's too high for us.
There are too many searchlights in the area. We'd be quickly surrounded.
We're going to need a decoy to put a dent in their defenses for us.
One decoy? Who do you think could actually pull that off?
Who are some of my favorite music artists? I feel like I should have asked you that first, but I appreciate the question. Some of my favorite music artists. Growing up, it was more along the lines of Lil Wayne, Lupe Fiasco, trying to think. Well, yeah, Kanye West. Oh, there's a few others. Busta Rhymes, DMX, Q-Tip. Definitely like well, this kind of goes into just my own style of music that I've even adapted to from what I've listened to over the years. It's just what's most comfortable to me was always that northern New York like boom bap style, and what's even more comfortable to me is the classic 90s kid and play style where everybody's just bouncing around having a good party. So, you know, crisscross jump jump, Will Smith's Miami, Get Jiggy With It, stuff like that. Because like the music that I try to make today, it's like I try to do high energy things with no cursing or anything of that matter, but I'm most comfortable when I start really just talking about stuff that just ails my brain. Anything old school for the most part, with the occasional new age artists in there. Phaser James Brown, Aretha Franklin, Mahalia Jackson, Rance Allen, Really Hutch, and Donny Hathaway, and many, many more. Okay, I feel you. I'd say you definitely have a more refined taste than I do. A good deal of like my favorite artists, yeah, they came from mainstream, and there were also like a lot of tie-in from just how I grew up. So what I had to listen around me from, if not my father, just others who play stuff. So things like the Isley Brothers, you already said Donny Hathaway, Temptations, Five Heartbeats, stuff like that. So there is a lot of old school that's also tied, like old like 80s R&B, classic soul type old, that ties with me too. But I also have the misfortune of liking those problematic artists that, you know, people today hate. So it's one of those, I don't bump it in public, but whenever I do play Karthus in League of Legends, I do call him the Pied Piper, because our Karthus, our Kelly, it's a very poor taste joke at this point, especially after being convicted and actually being guilty of said charges. So it's like before the indictments, before all of the posts and everything, I was already making these statements. I don't make them as much anymore. Sucks, but heck, I liked Chris Brown's music, and then all the stuff that went down with him. There's a lot of people that are very polarizing on their opinion for him as well, and he's clearly was guilty of the thing that he did, and people still accept that. Or artists like Tory Lanez, who figuratively and yet literally shot his career in the foot. Yeah, he still makes music and still has quite the following for him. I'm a white man trained inside of a black church, so most of what the more experienced folks listen to. But at the same time, I've been a member of the youth choir So like you can mention anything new like Kanye West to me. Yeah. Yeah, of course. People say they hate them, they are more like guilty pleasures. I don't even call it a guilty pleasure. I knew I liked those artists. Like those artists, like their music was really cool, and some people would be like, yeah, just separate the art from the person, and it's like you can do that, but it's not. On one hand, that's just not easy. It really ain't. And a lot of the stuff that, heck, even R. Kelly has done with the Isley Brothers, like those are some of my favorite Isley Brothers songs, and I have to hold that. It's like, music is definitely one of the more important things for me. So to know that the things that I enjoy can also come from these folks that would make others very uncomfortable, or that would literally decide someone talking to me or not, really can be a downer sometimes. But I'll still talk about it. Like it's the music that I do enjoy, or that my friends put me on to, so there's, for some artists, there's sentimental value to it. Speaking of like sentimental songs, I used to ask a lot of my friends to send me a song that got you through a really rough time. Something of that nature. Like, this is a song that you could put on at any moment and you would feel, even if only a little bit, better for it. It's hard for me to necessarily say that I have a song like that anymore. I'd say back in the day, that song, I know that was a song that I was like obsessed with, but it wasn't a black artist. It was, or maybe it was a black artist. I'm trying to think past 10 years and it's not really clicking in my head at the moment. I apologize. Unfortunately, a lot of times people think that just because I listen to a lot of oldies, I'm talking down to people with more mainstream kind of taste. But the thing is, you'll definitely find me listening to what's hot on Billboard at least twice a week. Those artists definitely are polarizing. Yeah. The artists that I mentioned, Zeta, are that's a whole can of worms in himself. And yeah, like I really do be liking American Top 40. Like, I didn't realize how much that I liked that. Justin Timberlake's, Kelly Clarkson's, more recent. Justin Bieber is technically recent. Like, for some reason when I hear Peaches, I'm just be like, damn, that's kind of a bang. He said, I got my peaches out in Georgia. That's that shit. But yeah, music make you lose control, as they would say. As a one Fat Man Scoop would tell you. Let's go. Think I was just volunteered again. Why is everyone looking at me? I refuse.
Sorry, you're the only one who could pull this off.
I was just listening to Justin Timberlake's Sexy Back just yesterday. With the DMCA and people getting demonetized and stuff, it does make me bummed out about how Sexy Back could no longer be used on a certain Abridged series videos. Not sure if you ever seen them, but it was like it was Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series, and whenever a particular character would show up, it would play the instrumental to Sexy Back whenever he spoke. And I'm just like, this is great. I'm enjoying this. Oh man, so let me tell you. Oh boy. Oh no. I know they removed it like in a later episodes because he was literally talking about it and they had to, I think they did it like in an acapella way and I was like, bruh. That's hilarious. Right, I'll do it.
Now there's our leader.
Make a huge commotion to draw as much of the shadow's attention.
This still sounds too dangerous.
I can provide support. I will divide the enemy's attack. This will lighten
Go,
the burden
Sophia.
placed upon you.
You know, don't push yourself too hard.
Okay, I won't push myself too hard.
All right, we've got a plan.
I don't think she understood what that
Now we
meant.
just have to assign roles to the rest of the team.
I rewatched Hellsing Ultimate Abridged, and one of the episodes has a whole sequence with Shoot to Thrill by AC/DC in the black background. It's just silent now. No replacement song or anything. Just silent with sound effects. Damn. That's fair. I would say, like, with the changes to just music licensing in the US, or just through YouTube at all, Abridged series really took the hit on that. I mean, yeah, the ones that blew up already, but still, just any of the new folks for any of the new series, it's just like, yo, we struggling out here. I remember back when Abridged series were one of the more popular things, that I always wanted to voice in one of them. I doubt it would ever happen. Like, even though, like, you know how Kami used to always have Team 4-Star pull up before the whole Funimation thing went down with him. It was nice to always see those artists, to see Little Karibo, Takahata, and all of them. Like, that shit was nice. It was, I know for some people, like, that's kind of surreal, but it was always nice. I'm like, at least put some Gear music on or something. Abridged series are great. I was prepared to plan a whole KLK Abridged with my college anime club. Never popped off. I remember there were actual talks with the people that did Comic-Con for probably doing our Abridged series. That was interest. But you know how it is with interest. Without someone actually executing, that was not gonna happen. What is a song that you just can't stand? Ooh, that's a good question. If there's a song that I just can't stand, I outright wouldn't listen to it. A song that I just can't stand. A song that rubs me the wrong way that I cannot listen to music? Huh. I don't even think I complete the fifth on that one. I may be clueless to answer that one for you, Christian. A song that I just can't stand. Song that I just can't stand. What song would make me audibly groan at the sound of it? I don't know. Overplay radio songs? Strangely enough, Zeta, overplay radio songs are fine by me. If I get obsessed with a song, I could listen to it all day with, like, no stopping whatsoever. Like, the shit will just be on repeat and I will be entranced. So, song that makes me want to just immediately never want to hear it again. I don't think I have anything that even comes close to that type of feeling or sensation. Huh. And I know there are some people out there that really don't. Perfection can't please me. Yo, George, I didn't know that you didn't like Jacko's theme. I know a lot of people can't stand Disaster of Passion, and I'm like, no, this is literally right up my alley. But at the same time, for Strive, I have a mod for it. It's not hidden with me at all. Damn, I'm sorry. Before we enter the jail, let's make sure we're as ready as possible. Yo, what the news say? Following the scandal surrounding the previous director, the police agency has announced a new director. According to the press, they're like putting an end to this confusion in investigation agency since last year. Oh. It's legally distinct misery business. You are like my oldest. I had to tell her to switch the dang song after 4 hours. Well, I'm just saying, it's not rough. I appreciate the efforts. Yeah, I'm sorry, I just cannot think of a track. But yeah, when it comes to Strive's soundtrack, I can't stand in-game background music. Yo, some in-game background music be straight bangers. Huh? Dedicated woman. Alice is the type who toys with people's lives. She only cares about fans lining her pockets. I feel like I've talked to you already. Let's see. What's the most unique voice I've ever heard? At this point, I don't feel like it's unique anymore.
No.
But I guess it's people whose voice registers goes very high or very low, even though they're like an old person. And when they're able to go from their natural voice and sound basically indiscriminate of what you're used to hearing for them. The examples of that I've heard, or at least the only example that I've ever heard, was Lily Pichu herself. Because with the I think it was just during the middle of a stream, and they were just like, yeah, I can go down to like an almost what's considered normal voice pitch register. It hurts them when they do it, and I was just like, that range is really freaking cool. I would like to have that kind of range someday, but that ain't happening. Well, correction, that ain't happening without some dedication and some actual focus and practice on that. Because my vocal range is, well, you saw, well, you heard, well, I don't think you heard about how deep I go. No, you heard about how deep I go. You know, actually putting myself on the spot like that is a little embarrassing. but it can go a little bit higher. Like I can do a higher voice register. I mean, my voice kind of cracks and it sounds like a prepubescent. Sounds like a teenager. It doesn't sound as accurate. And it can go a little bit higher, and it just sounds like that I'm practicing very lighthearted voices. It's not my absolute best, and it's not helping with the whole uncomfortable feeling that I've put off to myself. I don't often go this high. I really don't often go that high. Because sometimes when I try and do it, it just, like I said, I get flustered for some reason. Can't explain it. She's the same! Yeah, I'm sure she is. Sweet. Oroaid.
Yes.
Okay. I got a semi-decent vocal range, from lows to normal chest, then high notes and falsettos. If we end up collabing, you'll have fun with me. Yo, like I said, I'm out here trying to have fun with everybody. But gosh, that sounds slightly promiscuous. But basically, I would believe so. What games do you normally play, man? You sounded cute but uncomfortable? Yeah, that's normally the aim that I go for when I use that type of vocal range. When it goes that high, I can't truly keep it. and you can literally listen back to the Valhalla streams that I did. Whenever I tried to voice Dorothy in Valhalla, "Hi, honey, it's so nice to see you again." Like that's usually how that would go. Ah, yes. He called his homie a simp. We have simp is confirmed in Persona 5. We also have a sound alert. It's a simple man spelling a simple word that is also relevant to that particular statement. Damn that fishy old man. Swear you'll never catch me trusting a cop, bro. As I've said, I also play League, but it's been years and I've lost my account, so... Well, there's no need to re-download or reset or do anything League of Legends related. That's fine, we do not have to do that. I do still play it from time to time though, but... Like... You know, if you got Steam, if you have Overwatch, Valorant, if you got... Well, I don't play much Genshin Impact, I'm sorry. But Genshin, Honkai, you would literally have to look at my Steam library to get a good grasp on that one, though. I'm glad I caught you for a bit. I'm gonna try to sleep. Hopefully see you soon. Oh, I appreciate it, Zeta. You have a good night. You sleep well. I still need to figure out what in the heck I'm going to do for homework, dinner, and something else. Yes, Valorant. Now, I will preface this with I haven't played much Valorant. I'm not great at the way Valorant plays as well. So it'll be fun. Yeah, I got lots of Steam stuff, mostly indie games. Fair enough, fair enough. Thank you. Trifling found in the milk releases melatonin in your brain like whoosh, and then you'll start to feel all
Yeah.
Yo, homeboy says she's a saint one more time.
Let's go.
Okay. Did I talk to everyone? I didn't talk to Makoto. Well, I'm not good with Valorant either. Yo, perfect. Like, Valorant is one of those things that I would love to collab with folks in. Don't let Bree hear that. As much as I'd like to collab with them, I've also just never talked to them, if that makes sense. Or talked with anybody, because you know, people's like, yo, yeah, do some games, do some collabs together and stuff, and it's like, shit, I'm probably busy around that time, and more often than not, I am. It sucks, man. My appeal as a streamer would be more that I sing over than be good at games. I feel you, Christian. And I mean, heck, with the VTuber community, I wouldn't really call it subsection because most VTubers kind of do it on the low, but there are folks that are V singers as well, and you know they use their models, make songs, make original songs, not just covers, and everyone really appreciate that. So yeah, if you get into like that music scene, I feel like it'd be pretty poppin' because there's a lot of folks, a lot of really good artists that are VTubing right now. There's a few that come to mind that I actually watched. There's a few that come to mind because there's Shizzy, or 6 seconds. It's normally spelled VI seconds. He does VTubing. and he's a phenomenal rapper. There's Waifu Baby, and it's exactly as you expect, and like it's exactly as you expect, like with the spelling, the name, and everything. She's adorable, and her raps are on point, and her production value is very great. And then there's also like Halo Sweetie. Her voice is to kill for it. Her streaming time is definitely it's definitely hard to reach, and with the current time zone of Tenjin, but there are sometimes I'd be up. And yeah, those are some couple of really good like V singers or even rappers that you could check out. Not getting arrested on our watch. Alright, bing bang boom, straight to the moon. Back to Cafe Le Blanc. If you want, I can send you a video of me singing rather on here or in private. That's no problem, man. We have, I mean, there's different ways you'd be able to reach me, dude. Because you can always hit me up on Twitter. You can always hit me up through the Discord. If you did join the Discord, please let me know, because I'm like the only person that can properly get you into the Discord. But yeah, like you can always just shoot a message, or if you wanted to just drop a link for everyone to listen to, that's no problem too. I'll have to remember to click on it later, but that shouldn't be too difficult. Alright, welcome.
Get to work.
Alright, to the hideout. I don't think I bought a lot of defensive items, but I should be level 10 now, so I should be able to make a new persona.
What are you selling?
What are you selling? Selling all of that. Oh, I'll fetch a high price. Okay. Hey, quick fix.
How many would you like?
Yes.
Put it to good use, okay?
Just trying to be as ready as we can.
Which one?
Well, I'm using that sash.
Which one?
I may not need the breast sash. I may not need to buy an accessory here at all. They all reduce a certain amount of damage.
Having trouble deciding?
I am going to need to look into these stronger outfits soon. Stronger protectors. Make sure the gang don't get folded.
Having trouble deciding?
And I get lost again. Weapons. Do I go for the Fundo? I'll also send it on private. Be right back. I'll send a request now. Alright. That's no problem. A sword with no edge. I know I'm gonna have to get stuff from Makoto them eventually. Get Sophia, the Super Yo-Yo.
Thank you very much.
Okay. I think I follow along. My Discord is called My Dear Soul. My profile pic is Marvin Gaye. You are genuinely asking what's going on. Hey, what's going on? I was supposed to save.
Everyone remember their roles?
You, me, and Ryuji are going to destroy the searchlights.
No worries there. We'll mess him up quick.
As Futaba hacks into the control panel, Haru, Makoto, and I shall protect her.
We're not to let a single shadow past us.
You know, it's gonna really suck if the rest of the Phantom Thieves also has to be played.
No worries.
If everyone that isn't in your party is just like, I leveled up the others and equipped the others. I forgot to level up all of the Phantom Thieves.
You guys
This
are
is gonna be great.
lifesavers. I swear I'll drop that wall, no matter what.
My goal
Bit.
is to lure the initial wave of enemies elsewhere. After losing them elsewhere, I'll return to you.
Thanks, Sophia. But don't be too reckless.
Got it. I won't be too reckless.
Nah, go buck wild, Sophia.
The linchpin to this whole operation.
You're gonna be the star of this distraction. Make it as flashy as possible.
Time to move out. We're carving a path all the way to Alice's
What's
castle.
going on? It's a pretty cool song. I heavily suggest Danny Hathaway's version of it too. Yo, I feel you. Oof. It has been 3 hours. Gosh, where did the time go? Can I save?
I should write something.
I should write something. Yes. Yes, you should. In fact, go to the Velvet Room. Go to the Velvet Room right now.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Awaken your new self.
Yo, I can make a slime! Oh, no, I can't make a slime. Look, man. Could have become a slime, man. Look at him. Look at him. Been here for 2 hours, if I'm not mistaken. Just about.
It seems that it can gain new power.
You can make a succubus. Wait, do y'all really want me to? Oh, so I have to give up Arsene? I'm not saying I refuse, I just want to
What will you be registered?
register Arsene. Can I register
Will you
Arsene?
register this? This
Yes.
persona has been registered in its present condition.
Do I just... Wait, fuck. Do I lose him? I may have lost him.
Awaken your... It seems that it can gain new power.
I'm not sure if I lost him. You can suck a bus. Looks like she has Psy.
Choose which skill.
Choose what skill to inherit. Yeah, high chance of sleep to an area of foes. Make everybody go nappy by. Light physical damage. Chance of putting everyone to sleep. Drop the attack of everyone in case shit hurt. Light curse damage to an area of foes. Aha, do be the wave. High chance of sleep, or just keep using Aha. It's like this is null to it. You do, but you can get them back. Yeah, I read that I can get them back. Cost money, but I can get them back. I wanna. Yeah, I kind of want to fuck with people. Oh, I can get 2 skills? I was overthinking it. You're about to use personas as materials that are higher level than those currently registered. If you'd like to register them, do it.
Is this the person?
I'm sure.
Be born anew.
Arsene out here like, shit, I don't fucking care. Like, it don't matter, I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior. There's succubus. You want to be with me so much you're making me a mess? Sure, do whatever your heart desires. Stat bonus. Oh, she got the agility. Good. Still want to make that slime, but you know, whatever.
You wish to browse the entry? Please take a look.
So I should be able to go down here to Arsene.
Is this okay?
And buy him back.
You may take it with you.
Yeah, I will. Arsene ain't leaving. Not like that. Gotta make it back.
You lack the power needed.
You lack... Damn, I lack the power, guys. Let's go home. Okay, so she could get leveled up to level 12, but that's past my level. I don't think that works that way. I can do in the meantime... Would leveling up Pixie allow for better Dia? She would get Mazio.
How much power will you add?
I'm curious. What does it take for her to get Mazio? Level her up 3 more times? Okay.
This is what you...
Yes.
Okay.
She learned Mazio. Even though I probably shouldn't have. Returning already? Yeah. I gotta go, LaVenta.
On your side.
Now then.
Alright. In the meantime, I'm trying to imitate the opera singer. Aria of the Soul is the song's name. Or is it called Aria of the Soul? I think it's definitely called Aria of the Soul. It's one of the mainstay Persona songs.
Got the plan down.
It's really great. I used to do the same thing, so don't worry about it.
Let's go.
All right.
If I have to play as the rest of the Phantom Thieves,
Almost time.
we may die. And there'll be a harsh lesson I'll learn later. I'm like, well, that means it's time to grind the next area. If that occurs, you know. Show me your true form. That's not your true form.
There's a lot of them. All yours, Joker. Alright, let's begin the operation.
How long have I been streaming? Technically, I've been streaming since 2011, 2012. One of those years.
That was one hell of an entrance, Joker. They're all riled up. Just keep at it. Go ham until you've drawn every last bit of attention.
But it also was on and off for the longest time. So I wish I could say it was consistent, but if it was, people would have been like, man, that's kind of sad. You've been streaming for how long and you're not big streamer status? And it's like, no, because I just do what I enjoy and stuff, and it'd be that way, and I'm cool with it because there's a lot of things that I needed to learn anyway, and man, it'd be rough to learn stuff. Yo, people are weak to ice. Hold this. I'm in danger. Because I just realized, oh wait, I'm totally playing just Joker. That means once I play someone else, ooh-wee. Oh no, they're casting Agi. Ah! Y'all haters. Oh, something hit me. Ha! Ha! Equipment and other options can be changed while editing the party. Open the command menu. No. Let's try this again. I literally looked over at chat and that was literally it. I'm like, I really need to heal myself, but this is fine. And then something said, nah, clap that boy. Clap all of him.
Let's secure the area in front of the gate first. Yes!
Wow, we totally showed them.
Andres! Smart set!
It's never about numbers, it's more about having fun and maybe meet a cool person or two along the way. It will always be about the journey, but trust me man, a lot of people lose sight of that. Like, really lose sight of that. It's like, they, with wanting that almost overnight instant gratification or satisfaction, and then it just don't work like that. It really don't. And like, you want to, some people are like, yeah, but it happened for like X, Y, or Z, and you really just don't see the background of it, or you don't see the grind that they had to actually do. And that's why I tried to, I mean, yeah, it's inevitable to compare yourself to others here and there, but the best thing you can also do for it, even if you find yourself comparing, being that comparative, if you think you want to be there, so like, if you're so certain that you're supposed to be there, just keep that energy and treat yourself like you're already there, like you're gonna be there one day. You don't really have to talk about it. Just be you, be the most natural you that you can, and it shines through in the end. Like, if that really got you tossed or stressed, I really had to heal myself, but if it has you that tossed or stressed, it's like people kind of sniff that out. Like, they can tell when you're being disingenuous, you know? Yo, can I do the follow-up? Shit, I can't do the follow-up. But they can tell when you're being just disingenuous about it, and I'm in danger. I keep jumping to stuff, but yeah, if you're people can tell when you're just being disingenuine, and that's the easiest way to turn people from your content. Please, tell me that you finally finished hacking. I'm swinging so hard. Please, no. We got incoming. What do you mean we got incoming? Yo, those are cop cars. Yo, they actually were not caring. They were like, we're about to do vehicular manslaughter today. I'm in. Hey, why didn't the explosion just break open the wall anyway? I just feel like that would have been such a cool way. I know I immediately went silent. I'm like, damn, this cutscene's kind of cool.
How do you like this? And a boop.
This is a really good display on the Phantom Thieves.
Persona!
Yo, did Arsene just heaven kick a pain, everybody? Yo, did he just do the fucking show's over pose?
Thank goodness we made it in time.
Oh, that couldn't have gone better, Joker.
I've returned from my diversion. Plan appears to have been a success.
Hey, great hustle out there, Sophie. Now all we have to do is now the real fight. Let's mop up the rest of these shadows.
Defeat all the shadows. Not Aha. Hey, Mazio.
You're mine.
Be careful.
Should probably be a little bit more mindful of what I have available. What? No! Like, do the all-out attack. What enemy? Yo, where are the enemy? They jumped him. They jumped him to death.
Enemy shadows defeated. Nice. Now nothing stands in our way. The barrier's down too.
Also, everything you said was true. My mom woke up, so I'm replying now. It's fine. You're fine, Chief. If they just now woke up, if they just now woke up, I wouldn't take it as it being late on your end. Is it? Is it more so on the early end? Like, if you don't mind me asking, like, where you're from. If that makes you uncomfortable, it's all good. You don't have to answer. Wait, was this the way I was supposed to go? I'm just under. I just immediately said, "Alright, this is the way that we go."
The searchlights are off now.
Hey.
The plan worked. Time to breach the enemy stronghold.
Picking up some shadows.
Yeah, I'm picking up some shadows too.
Add up to the KO count so we can move on.
Show me your true self.
Long ass story short.
Someone looks happy. The searchlights in the area ahead are still.
Ah boy.
Those will be a breeze for Joker.
They just say, "Yo, this easy mode for Joker. He's fine." As I almost jumped directly into the searchlight. Oh wait. Kill the party. I'm currently located in Italy, but have relatives in the United States. As I've mentioned before, I was trained in a Black American church. So it's the equivalent of being half American. Yeah, that's what's up. Like, being, having both, being mixed with something is both cool and rough at the same time. Because I'm pretty sure people make, like, assumptions and stuff of you. Or they only treat one side of you as the thing that is prevalent. My main language is Italian. Yo, that's what's up.
I'll reveal your true form. Oh, you're screwed now.
Oh shit, this is one more. But yeah. I can tell you for certain, I can't speak Italian. I wouldn't even attempt it. Because, you know, that's a bit not nice. Especially if, like, I'm completely clueless on it. How do I jump over? Focus. What's that? I see it.
It seems like it'll be useful.
Like, even with the languages that I've practiced, they speak English and Japanese very poorly. And out of other languages that I've ever studied, it was like a few Chinese classes, and my Chinese is hella rusty. That would be no fun for any fuck. So I'm gonna have to fight you. No sneaking, unavoidable battle. It's probably one of the hardest languages to learn, like, ever. There are Italian grammar teachers that don't even know it fully. Oh, I can kind of relate to that in terms of learning Japanese, because there's not a lot of people that knows all of the Chinese kanji in the world. That's just, it's crazy, but it's not impossible either. It's just, it's mad work. It's a lot of commitment for that. Yes, we are. Yo, he said he gonna kill us. Oh. Didn't I just unlock you? Wow, light prostitute. Party members inflicted with brainwash will attack their teammates. This can be cured with Andromeda drops, as well as other items and recovery skills. Enemies inflicted with brainwash will attack their fellow shadows. Psychokinesis attacks will trigger a technical hit. I don't like where this is going. Of course. And now I'm brainwashed. What? I got hit? What is she weak to? What is she weak to? Succubus using old Marin Karen. Good old Marin Karen. You know, I didn't get anything for that. That's not striking. I have Dream Needle, but that's not it either. I'm gonna have to literally switch to Sophie, who is brainwashed. Ain't that about a female dog? Oh, right. I'm like, yo, who is beating my ass right now in the retweets? It's Sophie. Sophie's beating your ass in. I know I got out of the way of that. She's doing the spin. Shit, that wasn't enough. Yeah, hopefully this works. This does. Oh, that's so heckin' adorable. Say goodbye. I can't believe they really called an enemy on this game a prostitute. Well, Persona series. Now, it's been a couple years since I've heard this statement. Or heard people kind of talk about it this way. But the Persona series is, you know, still based from the Shin Megami Tensei series of games. So I wouldn't put that too far from it, from them using such a statement, especially in Persona 5, where, you know, the first boss you take on, students were literally getting abused in all ways by the main baddie, so yeah. He's not really dead. It looks like she has way more than just some health. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! I'm like, hey, who's that swinging at me? It's Ryuji with a bat. Oh no! Ryuji with a bat? That's the worst possible outcome. Yo, eat the Big Bang burgers. Please. Snack down. They're trying to hurt you. Yeah, despite P5's aesthetic departure, this series is slowly creeping back and becoming more Megaten at the same time. It's weird. Yeah? Oh, right. Damn, that's using my own tools against me, huh? Please go down. Please go down. Hey, Miragi. Bam! One of Oracle's special support skills. This can grant Kaja type buffs, HP recovery, and SP recovery, among other beneficial effects.
I learned something new.
Makoha? I just love that all of her skills has a question mark after.
That takes care of that. Let's get going.
Do I also play arcade games? Yeah, Christian. Explain to me what do you mean by arcade games? Castle Entrance Hall.
We can get inside once we get in the castle. Are you ready?
We go straight to the roof. We need to prep first. And by prep, I can only just go here. And I just need the party to get some SP back. Because we're going to really be out here fighting. Stuff like Pac-Man, Street Fighter, etc.
This one.
How about this? That's a big help.
This one.
Thank you.
How do I properly answer that? I do play fighting games like Street Fighter and such. I really do like playing Pac-Man. I think I have the Pac-Man Championship Edition on Steam. I used to play that a lot on the Xbox, but it wasn't one of my like go-to games. So I guess yes and no. That's probably the best way to answer it.
We can get inside once we get in the. Are you ready?
Alright, into the castle.
All right, we're in.
All of those horses are on that gimp suit tip.
Picking up that treasure like smell right above us in the throne room.
Right above, but if I remember it, this whole thing was kind of weird. I think it was while I was watching your stream of it, George.
It's locked. Try finding a mechanism somewhere here.
Try finding the mechanism. one of these chests is not like the other. They all also seem to have an order. Okay, some of them are just ops. Go for it. There's a switch. Boy? Yeah, I said if I remember, I watched you at this part.
Let's get on up.
Memorial Hall. Not again. Oh wait. Just so I can at least hear him say the damn thing.
Focus. What's that? I can see it. What's that? I can see it. Focus. I can see it. Focus. I can see it.
Focus. I can see it. What's that? It's something. I can see it. I can feel it.
Intruders! Get them!
Intruders? We're not intruding. We're just trying to fold a rabbit.
How dare you defy her majesty?
Defy her majesty? Look, we just trying to find Wonderland. And it seems that we're in the middle of it. She gotta go. I don't make the rules. Oh wait, it's a holdout fight? No, it's actually just defeat the ops. Okay. Oh no, small. Oh like, wait a minute, is that a succubus? That is indeed succubus. We should be careful. You know, for all hilarity, try and go to sleep. Ha 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 ha. Good night. When you use the succubus against the succubus.
Oh, right. Now take the elevator.
What elevator? Oh right, elevator. Up we go. Of course. What? Oh no! Brainwash and defense down. I gotta hold out. Go, Sophie. Damn it, I got an all-out attack, but they died. There he is. Baton pass right back into a Koha. I'm gonna do it. That man is out here swinging for the fences. Wait! Koha! They said run. Yo, we're all mad here.
They really aren't messing around with us anymore. We've gone quite a ways up already. How much further to the top?
There should be a stairwell on the other side of that door.
Should be. Auto recovery. And we're almost there though. We're almost there. I wonder what. I mean,
Nothing on my radar.
since I'd be a little bit on the safer side, I could probably do something else. It may be ill-advised for me to do something else, but I could probably do something else. There he is.
You will never reach the royal hall.
Please.
The cost of defying Her Majesty is your head.
You look like a whole gimp. Please stop. Oh.
Incoming! The exploring can wait until we know it's safe.
Heavenly Punisher.
Try out that party popper?
Feel the heat. While Y enchant is active, perform a downswing attack by pressing Y at the end of combo attacks. Oh. Man, stop fucking around. Wait a second. Okay, fine. Wait a second. What is he weak to? Zeo and Dark. God, I still have to hold the button. Oh, I'll keep something. Oh. Ow. That's pain. Just needs to kind of get the heck over here. Yeah. Wait a second. No, don't. Ah. How did I do this? Just not use it. He won't get back to the middle. I just need him to kind of come over here so that we can have a better opportunity to party pop. Oops. It's like I didn't see on at the ready. You're looking a little pooped. Okay. I mean, if they're gonna fight, like, just vibe out for a second. The baton pass and how it just kind of brings people all the way around. Kinda wish I could call everyone to come over here. I don't think he's liking this. I'm like, I don't think he's liking this. Oh, well.
Finally.
That was a fight. That was... Ouch. That was a fight. Let me make sure On at least has the kinda ability. What's up with the bond points? I I really, really, really could benefit from having Oracle Recovery right now. For the sheer reason of just grind.
Yeah, let's keep on rolling.
Aw. Would have figured there was something in there. Oh well.
Aw, what? No, this door won't open.
But this door leads to the stairwell. Maybe we should...
Oh, well. I guess I was going the right way before the right way was going.
Oh, how about this way? Let's see where they take us.
That treasure-like smell isn't fun.
Can I just fall off? No. Yeah, that's a good thing as well. Up to the Cage of Lust.
This is where the smell's coming from. Be ready for anything, guys.
I think this is gonna be the fight, y'all.
Is this some kind of birdcage?
What is this doing here?
And where's Alice?
She doesn't seem to be here.
Hey, look!
What are we looking at?
Is that a treasure? No.
Maybe.
I can tell now this is something completely different from a treasure. Everyone, hide! Shadows ahead. What are they doing here?
Isn't that everyone's desires?
Have you brought all the desires?
Yes, sir. This is all of them so far.
Desires?
More are coming soon. Capture every last one of them, seize their desires, and bring them here.
Understood, sir. Hey, those are
desires.
They look awfully familiar.
Yeah, the same as what we saw the other day.
Where did those desires go? Did they create a Master Emerald?
Where'd they go?
Eggman!
What was
You take my emeralds!
They said they were bringing desires here, right?
So those jewels are the desires?
There's no question. That treasure-like shimmering up there, that's the desire.
That is?
We did hear Alice was collecting them.
But if that was a pile of gems, how come they turned into that shimmery thing?
This is just speculation, but maybe that up there is the original form of a desire? After all, people's desires don't naturally have a single concrete form, because we all find our own desires precious. That could be why they look like gems here. When the people had their desires seized by the shadows, they consciously felt them being taken, so the desires took form then.
But what turned them back into light? Their desires are still stolen.
Maybe Alice is considered their owner now that they're in her birdcage here.
Have you ever played Cuphead? Watch my friends play Cuphead. I don't own it myself though. Cuphead does look really fun though. I may not be prepared for a wallop, however.
Alice doesn't seem to believe they can be stolen back. That's why they turned back into their base form.
It does seem to follow logically.
At any rate, if we reclaim the desires and release them from this cage, people may well return to normal.
Yeah, that's definitely worth a try.
One moment. How does one steal light?
See Sophia out here with the very important questions. How do you steal light? Make it take form.
Yep. With a calling card. A calling card? What is that? It's how we make that shimmery light take material form. If we make the owner aware that someone is after their treasure, it takes form. Desire should work the same way. To do it, we send a calling card to our target that says we're going to steal whatever is most precious to them. I got it. I think.
Sophia's getting it.
Sure it'll work though? This isn't a palace with a treasure.
Nothing is obtained without action. We must at least try first.
For now, let's focus on securing our infiltration route.
Hell yeah! I'm getting there first!
Ryuji, don't do it. Ryuji. Oh, that fucking scream. Oh gosh.
is that?
I swear Skull ran into some kind of jail cell door. Is there another barrier?
Am I hearing something?
Sophie, wait!
You just go away.
What do you think you're doing looking at the guys like that? She's like such a waste of space, you know?
Ah, yes.
Such a loser. It hurts to look at her.
No. I just...
The hell was that?
You heard it too? A memory hidden by the monarch.
Sophie, are you all right?
No problem here.
Sophie's fine.
However,
Alice just sounds hurt.
now, that memory we heard is the key to the barrier.
How's that?
This cage is currently locked. You're right. What's that doing there? It will require a key, which we will find in the room those voices came from. It will be some sort of secret room, but we can't find this room here. We need to return to reality for that.
Reality?
Huh.
Why's that?
The room has been completely isolated. Its entrance exists only in the real world.
Huh.
How'd you know all that? One of your
Huh?
programs or something?
I do not know. I merely sense it.
Yo, she just says more than a feeling.
Maybe the lock on this cage is somehow linked to a lock in Alice's heart. Mona-chan? If Sophie's right, what we heard just now is a memory of the monarch. That means it's extremely important to her.
She was like, yo, they were bitches to me, so I'm gonna get back at all y'all hoes. Even the hoes that weren't mean to me.
I have a feeling that memory is acting as the lock on her heart, keeping us from getting past that door.
At least it's not a shadow.
So the lock's an important memory.
It's only natural that the key to this place would be hidden somewhere that no one would find.
That logic is indeed sound, but
This is all just
How is it possible?
so far. I've never seen
We have no
something
idea,
either.
but you got the game anyway.
This could be another difference between the palaces and this jail.
We can't reach the secret room in this world, you said?
Correct. We must find the location in reality instead.
And that would be...
I was not able to detect it. But it should be related to those voices somehow, right?
I could be wrong, but didn't it sound like someone was getting bullied?
Looking at guys like that. Maybe school age?
That could be.
Brilliant deduction, Panther.
I'm just no stranger to hearing that kind of stuff, is all.
Panther.
If she's right, does that mean the key we need is somewhere in Alice's old school?
That would be logical. Alright, let's go do some investigating back in the real world next. We're gonna need a calling card, too. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us.
Okay. So we're going back to the real world. Going back to life. However do you want it?
How are there no results?
However do you need it?
Really?
She deleted her entire
Isn't
history.
stuff like where celebs went to high school easy to find online?
Usually, yeah. But this time, no hits. Even on the underground sites. All I'm seeing is fake info from deluded fans.
What in the world's going on? Oh. Okay.
Even if she changed her name, there'd still be traces of that somewhere. Usually.
Shit, even you can't find Futaba?
This reeks of a serious scrub job. Someone, probably her, intentionally hid her past.
this is quite the setback. If we don't discover Alice's alma mater, we'll never find a way into that secret room.
But isn't it, like, impossible to just erase stuff from the internet on your own?
How else could we approach this? What if Mako-chan's sister looks into it for us?
Huh.
She's a prosecutor turned lawyer. Maybe she'll have access to useful intel we couldn't gather ourselves. Oh, that could work. Think it's doable?
So wait,
Makoto?
do I actually get to see Sae in this game?
I don't have a problem doing it, but
Please?
how exactly would I go about it?
Please.
Personal information and histories are legally protected, so I doubt she'd readily agree to hand that over to us.
Yeah, Just asking her to tell us where Alice went to school is not.
I hear you there. I really don't want to wind up on the other side of a table with her getting all, "Answer me!"
Answer me. Answer me. I need the truth. Tell me. Where were you on August the 11th?
Ah, okay. Alice Hiragi's school.
Hey, it's Zengichi. There he is. He doesn't look a thing like Jesus.
The shady detective.
I'm PubSec, not just some cop detective. Wait, I'm not shady.
Yes, quite.
Haru says that with a whole ass smile on her face. It's great every time.
These kids are something else. Would you quit saying that kind of stuff with that smile on your face?
No. Please continue.
So what do you want?
Come on, enough of the cold shoulder. You know I'm trying to help you out.
You help us?
You want to know where Alice Hiragi went to school, right?
You got it.
But you can't find where that is. And that's exactly how someone wants it. For some reason, there's almost no personal info available on Alice Hiragi, especially prior to her debut. That is just a big old blank. So, since this is giving you all a hard time, I swooped in to lend a hand. Intel and Alice would be no sweat for me over in PubSec HQ, so how about it? Want some help?
No, we're good. We'll handle it on our own.
Ryuji?
Yep, just a little more time and I'll get it myself.
Great, happy to help.
Kitaba?
Wait, come on now. This is a real deal connection here. Just be grateful and take the intel.
We're sorry, we just have zero trust in the police.
Haru. With the brightest smile on her face. Is like, fuck the
I
Polek.
told you to stop smiling when you say that.
I told you to
Fine. I've got to earn your trust first. I get it. Alice Hiragi is your senpai.
She attended Kosei High?
Hmm?
Huh.
No. Everyone's senpai but yours.
She went to Shujin?
And don't forget it. Because you owe me one now. Got it?
So she went to Shujin High.
Well, there he goes.
It's hard to gauge whether he's friend or foe.
Dude, he's a friend. Do you not see that smile? That suit? That hair?
More importantly, how did he know where Alice went to school?
Why not?
Could the police already have their eyes on her as well?
It's possible. And it would mean
That we can trust him. For now, at least.
Well, I guess all we can do now is try it. We can find the secret room if we go to Shujin, right?
that appears to be correct. Everything should go and we'll have access.
That is adorable. This sucks.
Wow, huh? Sure. Yeah.
With that settled, let's all head to Shujin now. There's no point in dawdling here.
Yeah, Makoto's right. Time to check out Shujin Academy.
I thought we'd be going back there under these circumstances. We're entering the jail through Shujin. We have no idea what we'll find on the other side. Make sure you're strapped up. Okay. Straight up said she's not that fun. IGN 11 out of 10 acting. It was just something about that I got healing, but I need SP recovery too. Welcome to Big Bang Burger.
Will this be a to-go order?
No, not 4. 2. Okay. Really get more bang for your buck at the Big Bang Burger.
Hi, welcome.
Refreshing meat buns.
Is that all for today?
That's a popular. Thank you very much. That's a popular. Thank you. I'll see you again.
As much health as we can get.
Welcome. Come back anytime.
Okay, we still have those. I mean, the only thing I can do now really is
Hey there.
try and power up the rest of the gang. Brainwash, cure sleep. We have one quick fix. Can't really do anything over at whatchamacallit. Can't do anything in the Velvet Room for real. So I gotta go back. Okay, so that's where I have to go back to.
Good grief.
Can't really mess around till the job's done, but batting cages.
Well, hello. Thank you.
Every time I see the price of the stuff at that place, I'm just like, I'm not making that much money yet. Stop. That's what we're looking for. We're trying, Soldier. It's rough outside.
Let's get to work.
Alright. Gang, 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 gang. As someone once used to say, I ain't fucking with it unless it gangbangs.
This should be helpful.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Okay. So, I at least need Joker to be defended the fuck up.
Having trouble deciding? You want this one? You want to equip that? Thank you very much.
I need mans to not get hurt.
Having trouble deciding?
About Ryuji. Actually, maybe put it for On, because she's going to basically be going in there. Get the magic boost. I mean, yeah, null sleep is cool too.
You want this one?
The magic camisole.
Thank you very much.
It should make the make her Agi a bit stronger too. Yeah. Excuse me. My apologies. Oh, I'm too broke. Oh, you know that sometimes that just sells it.
I'll just add this.
Velvet room, discuss, jail, go to destination. So I could go to jail and fight people, but that's not what I should be doing right now. So the stream's been up for like 4 hours. Probably going to check out the Shujin stuff. If the Shujin stuff sends me straight to the boss fight, then yeah, I guess we'll let it rock. But it should be unlocking the key for it. Depending on what happens once I go to this destination, I'll probably just have to cut off the stream at that point, and then, you know, send it over to a homie, see if we can raid somebody. Send you to a sub boss?
Are we sure this is right?
Hmm.
I'm not seeing anything weird.
Well, sub boss works. So I guess after the sub boss, I can be like, all right, we'll chill it. Like, you don't run Alice's fade, but it's still a big fight. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we can do a sub boss thing.
I have no doubt. This place gives me the same sensation as when I touched the birdcage.
Think this is what would bring me back here.
Hasn't changed a bit.
Yeah, dude, it hasn't even been half a year since you saw it last time.
Still, I had no idea Alice Hiragi graduated from Shujin.
I didn't either. And I figured a student council president would know better than anyone about celebrity graduates.
Perhaps she had a past here that she wished to erase.
What do you mean?
People were cruel.
Those voices we heard in her jail. Those cutting words and that painful cry. I don't know whether she was one of the instigators or the victim of such bullying. However she experienced it. Left such a gaping wound in her heart that she refuses to even acknowledge the truth of the matter.
And that truth took place right here.
So that's why Shujin has a secret room.
Well,
Sorry, big dog, it ain't sex dungeon.
What's next?
We may not be in Shibuya, but this place is still linked to its jail. Inputting the proper Emma keyword should permit access as usual.
Okay, let's try it. Everybody ready?
Yeah, we're ready. Keyword, Wonderland.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
So far, watching your stream, I'm considering buying it. Well, this is literally the first boss of the game. So, it's gonna be a treat, man.
So, it's a classroom? Is this what a school is like? It's rather different than how the internet makes it appear.
Sophie, we're inside the metaverse.
Cognitive distortion's really strong here. What's going on?
Hey, look! Ah, a ghost!
Yes.
Are you seriously crying? Ugh, how pathetic. Trying to get us to go easy on you. You tricked him the same way too, didn't you?
No, I'd never do that.
What? What is this?
God, you're disgusting. Serious. Why are you still alive?
Oh.
Do us a favor and die already.
I see. I understand. Does the classroom at least grow in size?
What the hell?
Careful, here it comes!
Yeah, I guess it did.
Can't you get it through your thick skull? No one wants you around.
Oh shit, what the hell is going on? This thing just flipped out of nowhere.
The room's also changed. Are these prison cells?
No time! Here it comes! Look sharp, folks! We should avoid
Yo, I can't believe we're fighting
Let's read the enemy's
General
movements and
Grievous.
respond in kind.
Beat the lockkeeper. So, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? Let's distract. What's the weakness on the lockkeeper? Aha will fuck his day. Aha, Agi, Garu, and I could literally play Sophie. So... out of my way! Oh, that's dirty. I can't hit him. Wait, well, no, that will hit him. Well, that hurt me though. Well, we find out. Please don't spin again. Oh, he hurt.
What is with this thing?
I don't know. Whatever that thing is, it's horrible.
Oh boy.
She is most assuredly here. It must be hidden somewhere within the cell.
Focus on the enemy first.
Oh god, I wasn't paying attention again. So that move isn't a wind up. I'm trying to exploit his weakness to curse. Okay, so when his arms go up, it's actually a fake out. Hopefully I remember. Koha! Disappeared. Quit cheating, damn it. Oh. Zio. Fine then. Makoha! Man. Oh, he disappeared again. Oh no. Maragi. Oof. Fair enough. Are you kidding me? Let's not risk that. I need the Miragi to land. Yeah, we'll take an all-out attack. Up, and it disappears again. I have absolutely no SP. I can't Agi. Not Agi. I can't Dia. I need Sophie to still be able to cast it in case. Oh gosh. Like, yo, Joker, where you at? Master Arts, dead shot. While aiming, holding RB will gradually consume ammo to perform an increasingly powerful shot. Damn. That's bullying. I like it. What? Come.
I'm going too. Right on the money, Cole. Thank you, Peter. Out of the way. Their skill found its mark. Let's keep them coming. Panther's almost all out of stamina. Somebody help her. Fair warning. It's gonna be rough.
Okay. We almost got him. Burn. It's a whip show, baby. Oh no! Oh, cool. I finally got the showtime. It says show's over, but I feel like I missed.
Hang on. Something's up.
They said Choto a minute. This shit's weird. Yo, that thing's still oozing darkness. I wouldn't touch that if I were you.
What do we got here?
What?
Said I wouldn't touch that if I was you.
What?
Oh boy, it's collapsing on itself. Hey, isn't that a straight way straight to the roof?
I've learned something new.
Good job, Sophie. Media? That felt so long considering it was only the first boss of the game, or well, mini boss. So it wasn't the actual boss.
The birdcage in the jail is now unlocked. We will be able to access it.
For real?
For real?
It appears our most recent target held the key.
In other words, we defeated the warden guarding the key.
A warden in Alice's memories. A key to the cage in her jail. So a different shadow held the key, not Alice's?
What are you going on about?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking how many differences there are from the palaces.
Good point. The palaces don't have any rooms like these, or wardens guarding keys in hidden locations.
It's as if the more we learn, the messier the situation gets.
If it weren't for Sophie, we wouldn't have even made it here.
Have I been helpful to the Phantom Thieves?
Mm-hmm. You know it.
Praise accepted.
Well, praise you all you want later. We've got a birdcage to bust open.
Praise Sophie.
True. We have one last task in the real world first.
Let's send Alice the calling card and take back those desires.
I'm gonna rob her blind. I'll fucking do it again.
Okay, all that's left is send in the calling card. What should it say?
We're after the desires that Alice is seizing from the people whose hearts she changed, right? Then don't we have to write something like, "We shall take back the desires you've seized"?
Smart. Using the same logic that works on treasures is probably our best shot. Once the desire takes form, we can steal it. If we return the victims their own desires,
Everyone should return to normal.
So, what'll happen to Alice then?
Well, she should be having a change of heart and confessing soon after.
I don't think it works like that, big dog.
Actually, that's not set in stone. What we're stealing this time are the desires that Alice seized from others. This isn't her own desire or ambition. Or like the treasure we found in palaces. There's no way of knowing whether or not Alice's heart will be changed.
Even if we rescue her victims, without a change of heart in Alice, this will just turn into a pointless cycle.
But if the calling card works, her desire will manifest inside the birdcage. That creates a high probability that we'll encounter Alice's shadow there.
We did cause quite a scene destroying the lock.
Whether through words or fists, don't we still have the opportunity to change her heart via her shadow?
Fists.
Then let's do it. Let's take her head on.
Fists.
Oh, sorry.
You seem excited there, On.
I know that's the dangerous approach, but if you guys are all up for it, I want to rescue Alice too, not just her victims. Alice said she
Could you remind me of the days when you usually stream?
Inspire people suffering through life.
Well, my streams normally take place on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Those are the planned streams. There are some times throughout the week where I will just end up streaming, but those are completely unplanned. Sometimes they're just singing streams. Sometimes I'm just working on a song and I just wanted to record it instead, or wanted to stream me recording it instead. It's a lot of different factors for it. But Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays at around 8 p.m. CST, or Central Standard Time.
You mean when she was on TV? I don't know if she really meant all that.
Well, I do. I get why she said it. Because of all the bullying in her past. I mean, doesn't it seem like we saw part of Alice's trauma in the secret room?
Trauma?
Trauma room. I am live. What is going on? Okay, I appreciate it.
It's like an invisible wound in a
Is that
person's
by
heart.
Floppy Kids?
It comes from living through painful experiences.
Yo, it's been like... Gosh, it's been weeks. Are you holding up okay? Is everything... Welcome to the stream. Goodness me. Just came by to chill. It's nice to see you. I really appreciate it. I do also need to change my model for a second. You said you're holding up? That's good to hear. That's really good to hear. And flip. Yeah, lol. I'm getting sleepy, so I wanted to pull up a stream while I doze off. Well, I hope that I hope that me just having random ramblings or conversations is comforting enough for you. But it's definitely great that you came through the Star Cipher for a verse. I appreciate it greatly. We are literally, it's all good. It's all caps, I feel you. But, yeah, we are basically at close to the end of this particular part of the story, even though it's technically the beginning of the game. So, that's kind of where we're at right now. So yeah, if you need something to doze off to, I don't expect on getting loud. Unless, I guess a character from the older game may show up, so.
A wound in a heart.
Maybe that trauma's the whole reason the jail formed.
Trauma distorted Alice's heart, giving birth to the jail. That is very similar to Palace Generation. I've gotta say it's possible.
But how is
that cat spitting facts
to Alice's current behavior?
This is just a hunch, but I think she sees what she's doing as some kind of revenge against the kinds of girls who treated her badly.
Stealing someone's dude right in front of her as revenge to Alice? Oh, that's pretty sick.
If I am quiet, I'm gonna be laying on the bed watching you on the TV, moving from my computer. You're absolutely fine. Just coming through and saying hey is more than enough for me. I really appreciate it.
But her Shadow's operation is way too massive for that to be all. She just has too many victims already.
What if she simply kept escalating because no one was there to stop her? Becoming a monarch must create an awful amount of distortion.
All that only makes me want to help Alice
See
more.
you on the TV side. Of course, of course.
If her heart's grown that distorted, then I want her to at least remember how it feels being a ray of light for somebody.
You have to become the ray of light. Isn't that exactly what she said during the interview that she was in? She wants to become a ray of light for people. Huh. It goes full circle.
Is she beyond helping at this point? I don't know. But there has to be someone who at least tries. We can't just abandon Alice.
On is resolved.
Already on.
It feels her with determination. You're right. You're so kind. Guess you share a dream?
That could be. I just can't believe she was lying when she said that.
I'm with you. Let's do it.
No objections here either. However, should we engage her in combat, we must avoid taking her life at all costs.
We cannot cause her to no longer be hungry. Well, actually, we can't. That's not what I mean when someone no longer is hungry. It doesn't mean they die, but come on, man.
Absolutely. That's out of the question.
Best case scenario,
No killing.
just talk her out of it.
Guys, do you think I could write the calling card this time? There's something I need to tell her personally.
Hey, yo, make it badass.
You know it. This is gonna be our best one so far.
Writing a calling card?
Yep.
Need any help?
Ooh, you can help me with the phrasing, Sophia.
Are you sure about that?
Awesome. All we gotta figure out now is the delivery.
I may have a plan for that.
She could plaster it all over the store.
This is a special reunion of the Phantom Thieves. We gotta do this right.
Fun level went up. Got 4 points. I almost have enough for that Oracle recovery thing that I kind of need for grinding. So this is gonna work. Is there anything you forgot to do? Make sure you get everything wrapped up by tonight. Once we send out the calling card, there's no backing out. I mean, there's really not much I can do.
What are you selling?
I can't even sell anything. And everyone that's in the party is
Who is it for?
pretty much ready. Oh, Sophia doesn't have protection though. Just kind of protection.
You want this one?
Yes.
Want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage.
Put on the jacket, Sophia. You're gonna need that help. You're gonna carry that weight. Ah, shoot! But Ryuji only has the padded shirt on.
Having trouble deciding?
You can't freeze this man.
You want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage.
This man's a menace, and I'm completely here for it. He's so cool. Okay. So we got protectors for everyone.
Having trouble deciding?
We already got Ryuji's Hell Slugger. The Heat Whip has really been carrying me, or at least giving me the burn, and that helps. Super Yo-Yo for Sophie, and I'm already equipped with like a really strong dagger. So, with that in mind, I may as well see this out because it'd be kind of awkward to start the next stream of we're gonna do the boss fight now. So, that in mind, let me readjust myself sitting down because I have been sitting for maybe, gosh, how long? Yeah, I have been sitting for arguably 4 hours and 45 minutes straight. Oh, readjust my face. We're back into place. I'm gonna take a swig of water. I don't often do ads or anything like that, so that's fine, that's chill. I'm gonna take this brief moment to at least ask one more time, or how are you guys doing so far? Are you guys comfortable? Is everything sounding right for you? If there's anything on your mind that you'd like to ask me, that I can sit down and talk at length, even though I'll probably do it mid-match anyway. I can do it again now. Let's see. Let me add that role for you. Should have access into the Discord now. Should have access to the Discord now, Christian, by the way. And in case anyone else wanted to join the Discord, we have a Discord server. It's still a private one. Well, yeah, it's still considered a private one, not a community one. And not much goes on in it at all, trust me. But it's still a place that if you want to if you want to keep up with me and keep up with other members of the Star Cipher, and by members of the Star Cipher, I do refer to everyone that are, to all of my viewers, you are stars in Star Cipher. You're fellow stars inside of the Star Cipher. So I typically will give you the role that says Star Ciphers. So, if you are streaming and stuff like that as well, that would notify everyone else, hey, this person's live. more often than not, I do use that as a means of going, oh, the homie's streaming, let me pull up. Okay, do I send you the video of me singing in private? No, I still have your video in chat. In fact, I do need to pull that up just so I know I can watch it. From the looks of it, it was a short too. Yeah, that's totally a short.
So?
Give me a sec. Yeah, it's totally a short, so don't, so it's totally gonna work out. Plus, hearing that split second was, I'm probably gonna get blown away, but I'm easy to impress, I guess is the best way to put it. I don't mean to, well, that can be a bit backhanded for me, but at the same time, it's like, I respect anyone that at least tries, because I've been around folks who won't even try, and that's something that I don't really want anymore because that is very draining and stifling and has kind of by proxy stopped me from doing some things because, hey, what was that phrase? Surrounding yourself around people that want to do more or that challenges themselves. Like, surrounding yourself around positive influences makes you a more positive person, stuff like that. This water is no longer cold, but I do need to drink this. So I was literally, as soon as I'm done with this, I'm gonna send the calling card and see if I can run this lady's fade. Most of the short song is in acapella, so you can get an idea of what I sound like. Don't worry, Christian. Even getting the idea of what you sound like, I wouldn't be able to describe it to you with like proper terminology. It would be very poor wording. Literally just watching Yusuke eat over there, I'm just like, damn, I could go for some snacks. I should have bought some chips. This sucks. Alright. Room temperature water drink. We're gonna go ahead and
I'll just add this.
save one more time because I don't know what time I'm keeping up with. I'm gonna send this calling card. Ooh, you all set? Let's start getting ready too. Wow, they really don't even tell you, are you sure you want to do this? Because technically I probably should have reconsidered because I still needed to buy some stuff. Oh well.
In other news, Akira Konoe, founder of Medice, announced a joint project with one-time rival company Pineapple.
Pineapple!
Tech heads are fired up with anticipation at the news, awaiting further details with
Okay, folks, listen up!
Good evening. Been a while, huh?
Perhaps you remember us.
We are the Phantom Thieves. And we're back in action with a new heart in our sights.
A wicked witch who treats people like toys. Alice Hiragi.
You pretend you're a ray of light, but all you do is hurt people to indulge your own darkness. You're a bad person, and bad people have to be stopped.
Man, Jesus out here smiling.
Tonight, we're taking them all back.
Okay, next I'm scheduled at... Oh, it's the manager. Hello?
Oh, this is bad, Miss Alice. Look at the email I forwarded you.
Yo, she received it by email.
What in the... Phantom Thieves?
Taking my desire? All the desires I've collected?
Seriously, how is her outfit light show working?
No, you can't! I need those! That's what makes me the monarch! I need
How does the lights work?
Without those, all right. I'll wait for you. I don't want toys that don't do as they're told. I'll smash you for certain this time.
That's always going to be the question I'm going to ask. You know, now that I think about it, she just said it's the return of the Futaba cannon. You'd really think that after all that type of like hacking and such, they would probably have beefed up on their security. At least a little bit. At least kinda. I mean, I know I'm probably going too much into the logical stuff on it. I blame the classes that I've been taking, okay?
Come on!
That reminds me, I have to make sure that I don't have anything due for that online class. Oh, hey, your decision is yes or yes. Alright, let's rob them. We're going to rob them and... well, we're not robbing them blind. But we're robbing them. Explore jail, go to every checkpoint, change party, go to the Velvet Room, or return from jail. Now, I saw that I got a lot of points. So I should be able to go to the Velvet Room really quick.
Hello, Trickster. You wish to strengthen it?
Yes. I need Arsene to,
How much power will you add?
do even more.
This is what you
Yes.
Okay.
Arsene, learn a new skill. Rebel Soul. Wait, what's Rebel Soul? Oh, I'd like to see that.
You wish to browse the entries? What will you be registering? Will you register the...
I'm sure, but,
has been registered in its present condition.
Oh, you can just register them all?
This persona has been registered. Please
And then you
take
can
a
just view the personas from here? Oh. You know, that makes
look.
sense.
Is this okay?
I just wanted to see what Rebel Soul did. Showtime gauge increases more quickly. Makes sense.
Awaken
Any
your
new
new
creations?
self.
Hey, I can finally make the slime. Arrow, Silky, Wapo,
It seems that it can gain new power.
Maragi, Tarunda.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Yeah, that's the slime, alright. Okay, I just joined your Discord. Yeah. Yeah, I saw you. I was able to go ahead and give you the proper role so you're able to see everything. Okay. Going to...
I'll just add this.
well, I didn't really do anything different. I'm gonna save this and I'm gonna go ahead and go in.
Let's go, everyone. Time to change.
Let's go.
And if I can still grind it out a little bit, I'll probably end up doing that. I don't know. We'll see.
Man, times like these, I know I'm supposed to be a thing.
Focus.
I mean, I could fight them,
Noticed us yet? Let's
but
do it.
I'm really trying to get in.
I'll reveal your true form.
Look, I said I know I want to get in, but they're there.
Just a little more.
Let's go to the next area.
Look, the chain goes all the way to the top.
Yeah. Top chain.
Perhaps it fell when we opened the lock. Climbing this should give us a straight shot to the birdcage of desires.
I mean, I like how it's called the Cage of Lust.
Not seeing any shadows.
The song is kind of a banger, so I'm like, give me a sec. No, not that. What? But it's the light. I gotta go. But it's right there. But the light. But the light. Fine. To the cage of lust. Such a lust for revenge.
Whoa. That is...
So it is the Master Emerald.
Why is it so big?
At least it actually materialized for us. Thank goodness.
Ah, that is a relief. I was worried our standard palace procedures wouldn't work.
All right, Skull. Get to home.
No. What's the size of that thing?
You want to kill Skull?
How do you steal something like that?
You break it.
I don't know either.
Break it. Just break it. Shatter it to pieces.
What's that?
It's her! Alice.
So, it's a fight after all.
Oh dear. You thought you'd just sneak in like that. And what exactly do you plan on doing with those desires? Hey you! Joker, right? Did you come back to me so you could be mine?
I came back to you to fold you. Hell no.
Oh, what a pro! You should try being nicer to girls.
Alice, Hiragi!
Alright, bro. Now I really gotta go. Thank you for the good vibes. For anything, just DM me on Discord. Yo, I'll keep that in mind. You have a wonderful night there, Christian. And, yo, see you around for the next verse if you do decide to come through.
You seized people's desires by force and turned them into your puppets.
You toyed with people's emotions and made them mistreat one another.
You even opened up stores so you could bilk all the people you brainwashed.
We can no longer overlook the wicked changes of heart you forced on the people.
The Phantom Thieves are about to beat the distortion out of you.
Takamaki-san, you're so beautiful.
It's like she already knows. Yeah, and be safe, man.
There's no way you could understand. You have no clue what I've been through.
He said you don't
Happened
know.
to you at Shujin?
Where did... How?
We know all of it. How you were bullied. How it was torture for you. But I still...
Oh, okay. You found out. No matter how much I hide it, the past still comes back to me. How pathetic. What a mess. That doesn't matter now. With this power, I can have everything. Everything I've always wanted. Mine. And now, I'm gonna make you mine. All mine.
Let the revelry commence. Also, boss music is a banger, and I am also reminded of what Fever explained to me when he first saw this boss. Hey, there's a crowd.
So this really is Alice in Wonderland.
Oh my! I'm late for a very important date.
Wait, isn't that... That is straight from Wonderland.
I have such wonders to show you.
What wonders?
Sophie, no.
Ignore her, Sophie. She just wants to torture us.
Sophie, those aren't wonders. Sophie, no.
Make you see the light.
Aw, you
Do, 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 do.
Any of you happen to be dating?
Well, how would that be any
McCoy! Jack-o'-lantern!
Jack, 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 Jack.
Rabbit Jack!
I wonder who you guys are. Personally, I'm looking for Joker. I'm into your heart.
She saw Sophie on the thing and said, die.
Any weaknesses yet, bro? One sec.
I don't know what you got planned, but you're not doing it. Spin it. Do I have Dia? I should. Oh no. Wait, can I not? No, I can't combo that way. Will this work? Too far away. Wait, that's the... But... She literally threw that ass back. She's hopping mad. Jack. Jack. Wait, not the ass attack. She's not there. Past Augie. Ow. Miragi again. I don't think she liked any of that. Hey, does this work? No! As Skull will say, you know it's all about the boom. Skull, don't do it. I messed it up. Damn, Skull got hit. You doing Feast Your Eyes again? You're gonna stop that. You're gonna stop that. Go, Skull. Okay. Yeah, she's really hopping mad now. I think this completely whiffed. I'm pretty sure that missed. I whiffed that. Please stop rolling towards me. Please stop rolling towards me. Please stop rolling towards me. Please stop rolling toward me. I completely lost where she was. And it was literal. Hey man, I remember this in I remember dealing with this in Final Fantasy 14. Okay, I understand. That doesn't work like that. Oh no. Well, it's a good thing we bought hella drink. Not revival bead. One Big Bang burger for the party. And then a totally Alright. That shouldn't settle the fight. But it should do some damage. Confirm. It will break. What? Okay, Anne's in trouble. I can't even cast a Dia. Ah! Yo, use the cracker. One more. And Ryuji was like, I am going to beat that. Yeah, it's a good thing I invested so heavily in good thing I invested so much in drinks. Oh gosh. Crocodile's Tears. XY summons Carmen and casts Tarunda. Whew. We're fine, we're chilling. I just really need to stop going to Ryuji and swinging for the fences. Especially in this situation. Get the gang ready. The bat swing. Cause you know it's real. Show's over. Sprinter. Speeds up the charge. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I kind of figured she was going for a murder. Hey. It's time. This should do it. It didn't do it. Alright.
Did we do it?
Whipped. Whip the bun into shape. We did the thing. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay.
No! How can I still not be strong enough? Why can't I change? I'm not the victim anymore!
Enough, Alice. If you keep going, you'll just make yourself feel even worse.
How would you know?
That really gets you.
I just can't compare to someone like you, Takamaki-san. All my life, I'm no match for the real winners. And I tried so hard to change, but I was still made fun of, still bullied. I just wanted to stop being miserable. I poured my heart into fashion and worked to get so far. But then, she showed up again and started running her mouth about my past. She told everyone what a pathetic little shit I was. That's why I took all of it from her. Her boyfriend, her social circle, everything. And that still wasn't enough for me. It wasn't just her. Everyone that talked behind my back, all the people who just stood there when I was kidding. I'll destroy every single one of them!
Alice, so this is a wound in a heart.
This power lets me get revenge. So
You became the bully, right?
That's definitely the bad end that can happen when things go that far, because people are fucking ruthless when they start bullying.
You idiot! What good does that do? Now you're just as bad as the people who made you suffer. Is that how you want to live? Like one of those bullies? Didn't you want to be something else? A ray of light for others. And for yourself. Don't give up because of those selfish bastards!
Takamaki-san. You're right. I wanted to rescue them. All the people like me, going through the same thing. But
You know, it's not too late to change.
You think so? Takamaki-san, I want to apologize to the people I hurt and start over.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you can turn it around. I've been through a lot of the same things, but thanks to my best friend and the Phantom Thieves, I was able to stand up for myself and do the right thing. You're never alone. Once you're back to your real self, let's be friends, okay?
You wanna be... Really?
Uh-huh. I mean, I totally love Alice. We even share the same dream.
Thank you.
Sophia has learned a very important lesson today.
I'll go back now, where I belong.
West Virginia?
This time, I'm gonna be...
We may need to get out of here.
It's coming down.
Oh no, the Master Emerald. It shattered again. Now I gotta go find Knuckles. There's the term of make it rain, but this is... Yo, Sophie jumping up and down, that was just so adorable.
That was effing amazing!
The Cage of Lust has been
We
closed.
just witnessed the Desires returning to their rightful owners?
Yeah, that's what it looked like to me. Everyone who got a desire disappeared afterward.
I hope that means their real-life counterparts are returning to normal.
Well, no way to find out.
Yes, you're right.
Wait, what the? What is it, Mona-chan? Something's wrong. It's not collapsing.
But the giant desire blew up! Like...
No. Just look around.
Now that you mention it...
Whenever we stole a treasure, we'd have to leave the metaverse entirely, right?
Yeah, we always had to haul ass out of there.
That is most assuredly not happening now. If anything, it's grown eerily quiet.
So if the monarch is toppled and the desires are all returned, the jail still doesn't collapse? It would appear
Is there a
that
stage
houses
select
are
mode?
different from this jail after all.
There's a chance we haven't actually resolved the issue yet.
I wonder how Alice will react to this.
Could we find out when we get back to the real world? It'd be nice if she could recall what happened here, but no one shares memories with their shadows.
Think she might talk to Panther?
Huh? Me?
Yeah,
Only you.
You two could really hit it off.
Kinda, it gets explained later. Oh.
She did say that
Yeah?
she loves her.
Yeah. I mean, it was worth going that far for her to come to her senses. Alice really is a one-of-a-kind talent, and her dream is definitely something worth fighting for. I just hope she can remember how that dream first made her feel, so she can bring that feeling to the people who need it.
I'm sure she can start over.
I'm sure of it too.
Fascinating.
What's up, Sophie?
Just as the Phantom Thieves predicted, Alice Hiragi appeared to change her logic. This would not be possible had we simply defeated her. How did you predict the outcome?
We didn't really predict it. Being able to change is what makes someone human.
Someone is human because they can change. The human heart is much more complicated than expected, isn't it? Just when you think you've grown beyond your pain, the smallest thing can bring you all the way back down again.
Relatable content.
The human heart is indeed difficult to comprehend. It's filled with mysteries.
Well, you're pretty high up there on the mystery charts yourself, Sophie, my dear.
No,
No, I'm humanity's
Sophie,
greatest companion.
humanity's companion, right? We get it.
You got it, Skull.
Well, yeah.
Not bad, Skull. Do you really get it?
I can feel a strong bond with my friends. Phantom Striker. Increases damage when performing a Phantom
Well, what
Strike.
do you say we head back now? I'd like to check on the real world, Alice.
Yeah. Let's get going.
Wasn't enough to get another level up, but it should be enough for that buff thing that I kind of needed. So this is fine. This is good. Made my way back to LeBlanc.
Hey,
Yeah.
Ann was very angry with Shadow Alice earlier. By the end, though, she appeared happy. Why is that? Wasn't she angry at Alice?
She finally shared her feelings.
Okay. Anger is not just for hurting people. It is also able to save people.
Also relatable content. But I mean, sometimes it's just not enough.
Consider. Anger saved Alice. If someone is in the wrong, anger can be used to show them the error of their ways. The human heart is such a mystery. But thanks to you, I've gained valuable experience. Thank you. I hope to learn more from you.
I'd like to save your current progress. Yes. Yes, I would. Because now it's a Sunday. It's not actually Sunday. Please don't get confused. A certain TV show filming location.
And now for the hottest meet and greet. Alice Hiragi has returned as our special guest. Miss Alice, thank you so much for coming on today, despite the last visit's conclusion. From what I hear, there's something you wish to share?
Yes, I need to confess something. The incident that occurred with the previous hosts, that was all my fault. I forced him to proclaim his love for me during a live broadcast. When I heard he was engaged to his co-host, I just wanted to ruin their relationship.
Miss Alice.
It's like, yo,
They're not
Alice, yo,
the only
chill.
ones. Anytime I see a happy woman, I just get so jealous.
So she literally saw relationships as like,
I do whatever it takes to ruin their lives.
I see. She was like, yo, I can't be happy? Nah.
Is this
All y'all.
Is this a prank or something? All of my past managers tried so hard to stop me. But then I'd lash out at them too, and I'd assault them until they backed down. The only reason I've changed managers is because my last one had a total breakdown.
Wait, is this real?
He's dead ass right now.
What I've said here is the truth. I'm sure all of it is easy enough to prove now. I've lied and it hurt so many people. And I'm just so sorry for it all.
Is this the Phantom Thieves?
I'm the one who did it all. No one but me did these horrible things. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Cut! Cut! Right now! Dump the standby!
Yo, why you jumping into the camera?
Alice.
Shibaraku o what's that? Omichi kudasai? Oh, machi kudasai. Yeah, please wait a moment.
This is gonna blow way up. That news lady even name-checked the Phantom Thieves.
Well, whatever may come, at least our job's done.
Right. We may have gone through something quite different from a palace. There's no mistaking Alice had a change of heart.
And people with the stolen desires seem to be normal again, too. It's all over the internet.
My son was about to blow our savings on Alice search, but
What?
the Phantom Thieves rescued him. Thank you, Phantom Thieves.
I'm just seeing a lot of I want my money back. Well, sure can't help them there.
Please. I was saving up for the latest and greatest game to come out. But I blew it all on Alice merch.
I'm not sure everyone's actually a victim here.
Nevertheless, mission complete.
Bip.
I wonder what'll happen to Alice next.
It's probably next to impossible for her to make it in the industry now. Her scandal is big news.
No matter why she did it, there are still consequences for her actions.
But if Alice really can find that feeling she had when she first discovered fashion, I think she'll be okay. She can still be a ray of light for others, even if she has to find another way to shine.
That reminds me, we should still try to press her for info. She might know something that we still don't.
But do we actually have a chance of meeting her now? I imagine her day-to-day life's become quite the mess.
Jeez, that's a good point. Her agency isn't going to want anything to do with her.
An enlightening conversation as always in here.
Hey, Zinkichi. He doesn't look a thing like Jesus.
Aw, you again, Gramps?
Hey, I won't deny I'm older than you guys, but that still stings, you know? But more importantly, you guys really hop to work when your minds are set, don't you?
To what are you referring?
Don't play stupid. I gave you solid intel, yeah?
Yes, but that's...
Well, that's good news. Looks like I'll be getting my own in return.
Your own what?
I came here today for your response to my offer. You know, the deal.
We already told you we don't work with cops.
And what if I tossed in a little bonus? Such as running some questions by Alice for you. You were just saying you wanted info from her, right?
That's accurate.
But Alice already confessed to messing with people on live TV. Our names have been cleared.
Not to the law.
Yeah, what she said. We don't need you for shit.
If only that were true.
What do you mean by that? How is this case not closed?
Oh, it is far from closed. This change of heart epidemic is happening all over the country. And we know they can't all be Alice's victims. Therefore, you still have plenty to get pinned on you, don't you? Not only that, you already know how badly you've stirred the pot. That little calling card stunt's fired up the public more than ever. These change of heart cases have to be the Phantom Thieves. It's the only thing I hear down at the station now. Do you really not realize how dangerous a position you're in right now?
What bullshit? What the hell did we do?
You guys did kind of pop off in the middle of Shibuya.
Calm down. Why do you think I offered you that deal? If I wanted to, I could cuff you and take you in right now. The reason I'm not is because I believe you are not the culprit. To catch the true perpetrator, I need your help.
Yo, who the true man?
As in the person controlling Alice behind the scenes. The MO in this recent epidemic doesn't mesh with the Phantom Thieves' ideology. The motives also appear very different. These are two separate cases. At least, that's what I believe.
May we have a moment to ourselves? We'd like to discuss it first.
What is there to discuss? Let Jesus in.
I'll be right outside. Just holler when you're ready for me.
Jesus is the one.
Now this is we assumed Alice's confession would clear our names.
Damn it. So they really weren't just trolling.
What is it?
When I was searching the web, I noticed some people saying weird stuff was happening here and there. Similar to what we've seen so far. Almost none of them made the news, and it seems like everyone's just trying to ignore it.
What Gramps is saying is probably not bullshit after all.
What should we do? If they decide to scapegoat us, we'll never be able to clear our names.
They're not even changing hearts for the same reasons as us.
If there really are other brainwashing incidents out there, that would mean there are more jails. Do you think there could
More
be
jails.
more monarchs out there too?
And what would we do? Considering what we've gathered, going along with that man could be a viable option.
Are we seriously gonna trust that dude?
Yes.
What other choice do we have? At the very least, his intel about Alice was useful.
What do you say?
Make the deal.
I think that'd be wiser.
No, wait. Even if we do level with him, how would we explain it? If he's going to understand what we've been doing, he'll have to learn about the metaverse. Do you think he'll even believe us?
Take him
We
there.
have no choice but to make him believe. Otherwise, it's our leader
Just
on
take
the line.
take Jesus to the metaverse.
But the metaverse, the jail. How do you think we're gonna get some thick-headed cop to buy that?
It seems our only choice is to take him to the jail.
We're locking him up.
Wait, really?
That's the idea.
Mako-chan! Can you think of any other way for him to avoid getting arrested? We have one playable card in our hand. We just have to go along with it for the time being.
Be dangerous in the jail. Should be able to protect one man.
Alright,
I've
do it.
been saying this whole
It's
time.
not like we have any alternative.
Let's hope it's not our undoing.
Ah, shit. We gotta stay prepared for the worst case.
I'll call him back in. Come on back. We're ready for you.
Huh, that was quicker than I expected. So, what say you all?
There's a place we need to show you. Follow us.
Also, and it's completely random, Makoto's pants are freaking awesome. Like, I was just admiring all the small details to it. It was like, yo, the zipper to the front, the string to the sides. It's like, damn. I think those are in Final Fantasy XIV.
With a monarch
I could
seizing
probably,
designs, was it?
if I can figure it out, there may be a chance that I could do a casual Makoto cosplay on Final Fantasy XIV, but I have to search around a little bit more to really confirm that for you. And if so, man, Sheena's gonna have another cosplay.
What say we go get you tested for drugs now? If you're gonna cook up some fantasy to sell me, maybe try a little less spice next time?
Just save it for now. We're about to take you into the cognitive world.
Cognitive world?
Follow us.
Huh? Where to?
Look, they said pull up. You're about to come back to life, my guy. However do you need it?
So, are you gonna answer me, or...
Hello. Why didn't your clothes change?
What? What is...
Where's the chain to the cage of lust?
This isn't real.
Everything here is real. Every last bit you can see.
Whoa. What happened? What are those outfits for?
Yep, just about what I expected.
This is our Phantom Thief attire.
He's freaking out.
What even is this? Where am I?
You're growing up.
Questions. This is a jail. You are currently located within a jail.
Oh wait, he hasn't seen Sophia. Oh no.
Wait. Who are you?
And there it
I am
is.
Sophie.
Humanity's companion.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to... What?
Huh?
Chill out.
Humanity's companion.
G.
There it is.
Together.
Please faint.
Yeah. Right. I can't be losing my shit like... Monster Cat!
Monster cat.
Not a monster cat. I am Morgana.
Monster cat.
Finally believe we've been telling you the truth?
Monster cat.
How much did I drink last night? This just has to be a dream. I'm still passed out.
You holding up there, Gramps?
No need to worry. He's merely having a meltdown.
That still sounds rather worrisome.
Looks like we blew his mind.
Oh, brother. I suppose we may as well head back now.
Alright, Jesus, you've seen the world.
How did this... What's happened to me? Did I drive myself crazy trying to crack this case?
It's pretty fun watching him lose it.
His brain probably overloaded and he can't catch up.
Oh, why'd we even bother explaining it all beforehand?
We all reacted similarly during our first time. Ah, such innocence.
Get a hold of yourself, Gramps. Sheesh. How long do you need to get it together? Come on, Earth to Zenkichi.
Huh? Oh, right. Right.
Wait, he can hear Morgana now?
This cat said my name! Wait.
Oh.
It's the Monster Cat!
Monster cat.
Or a cat.
Monster cat.
I am Morgana.
Monster cat.
Since you're cognizant of Morgana speaking in the metaverse, you can understand him here now too.
Cats can talk if I'm cognizant of it? That's really something.
I think he's going to need a little more time to process all of this.
Monster cat.
First off, sorry for losing my cool like that. I think I get what's going on, though. Actually, none of it makes any sense to me. But I'm going to strive to understand.
He said strive. That's the magic word.
If we're going to make a deal, then that will make us conspirators. Conspirators have to vow never to betray one another's trust.
So, you already know how all this works. All right. Your trust is repaid with mine. Help me figure out this nationwide change of heart business, and I'll make sure you're all protected. As long as you cooperate, I won't allow the police to lay a finger on you. That's my vow.
Get along with the monster cat.
Oh, man. So he's really real, huh?
Monster cat.
In that case, I'm gonna cut right down to it and ask for your help with a similar incident. PubSec has their eyes on Sapporo right now because of all the change of heart cases there. I need you in Sapporo Central City by August 8th.
Why does it need to be the 8th?
Our suspect's out of the country on a business trip until then. We're kicking off the investigation within the hour of their arrival back home.
I see. Very well.
So it's likely this suspect in Sapporo
If I remember,
is another monarch, like Alice.
If I remember watching your streams there, George, I think the second monarch, for lack of a better word right now, had something to do with Haru, and like, not a long lost relative, but someone that just knew the Okamura family.
That could be. If so,
But that's just me guessing at this point.
So, we're heading to Sapporo Central and Hokkaido, huh? This'll be quite the little trip for us.
Word of caution? You'll definitely want to avoid any sort of public transportation. You're going to want to either drive or hoof it.
Why is that?
Because they're going to arrest you.
You revived the Phantom Thieves to deal with Alice. Any potential monarch will have heard about it. The way they see it, you're a real problem. Especially if you go after their own desires.
They're definitely all on high alert now. They may even try to get rid of us.
There's no way to know who's brainwashed until after they act. What if one of them was the pilot of your plane?
Not quite there, though. Got one in between. Oh, okay.
If we can't fly, how do we get to Sapporo?
Find a car you can use. That'd be safest.
You're not gonna set us up with one?
Sorry, but I've got to keep this investigation top secret. Any aid would just leave a trail back to this deal of ours. Oh, and one more thing. Don't worry about the Alice thing. I'll fill you in once I'm done grilling her. Well,
Grilling
it's
her.
a solved case.
Grilling her, folding her,
Same here, Zane.
and getting all the information that you can. Squeeze every little drop. Every... Wait.
Right. Sorry I called you a monster cat, kitty.
Monster cat.
Oh, you'll be sorry.
Morgana's gonna bite him in real life. Monster cat.
Okay. You didn't go crazy. This is real, Zenkichi.
Right? Sunday night. Not to be confused with Friday night.
About an effing buzzkill.
I mean, Hokkaido? Really? There goes our vacation down the drain.
Ain't this stuff happening all over Japan anyways? Even if we do solve this one, we're just gonna get sent off to some other city.
A traveling venture in cooperation with public security. I admit it doesn't sound all bad. We should stop by Kyoto as well.
Find that silver lining, Inari.
This trip isn't for our enjoyment. The case will still be our primary objective.
Yo, but stop by Kyoto though.
It's still summer vacation. Can't we have just a little fun?
Yeah, the 8th is way off from now. We can still do all kinds of shit before then.
Oh,
Can you
I want
grind?
to experience some regional cuisines. Yeah, sushi for me.
You know what? Fuck it. Road trip.
Oh dear. We can cut loose after the case is closed.
Not road trip.
That being said, we should go over some things before we move on to the trip. First up is Emma. It seems like an ordinary app at first, but now we know that it has a hidden function that can access jails.
What's Emma? Kikindas.
Yeah, it reminds me of the MetaNav.
To think something like that is being used nationwide, it sends a chill down my spine.
When Nationwide is not on your side. Evil Nationwide be like Emma.
The app itself is fine though, right? I mean, you can just delete it if you want. Plus, all the keyword and friend list functions work fine. If the app just let everybody slip into jails, wouldn't the whole country basically be pure chaos already?
We've all registered as friends on it, but that didn't do anything strange in and of itself.
Wouldn't it be because all y'all motherfuckers are pure of heart?
Where did this app come from anyway?
It's run by a Japanese company called Medice. They're an international IT firm. We're
Medice.
talking tens of thousands of employees.
That's quite the
So,
large-scale operation.
it went from-
With those numbers, they have to be a top-tier international enterprise.
So it went from adults bad to the machine bad?
So is this some evil mega corporation making jails or something?
But we can't use Emma the same way Alice did.
Well, maybe that's because we all got pure hearts, or something.
See, Ryuji gets it.
Moron.
There's a possibility that Alice had a special version of Emma.
What makes you say that?
Just an idea. I'm grasping at straws over here.
But it is a possibility.
If I got a hold of Alice's phone somehow, I should be able to see if her version of Emma is anything special.
Really? We should ask Inspector Hasagawa if he could confiscate it for us. I'll reach out to him later over.
Alright, next topic?
Jail.
Jail. Each palace collapsed after the treasure inside was stolen. But the jail is still in Shibuya. Not only that, but the palaces are the manifestations of their rulers' cognitions. But that's not true at all in jails. Humans can have their desires seized from their shadows there.
And that would cause terrible things to occur to them in the real world.
When you put it all together like that, don't it sound even worse than the palaces?
If these other bizarre incidents across Japan are genuine changes of heart, that That means there are probably more jails out there.
There could be quite a few of them, considering how impossible it is to report on every incident.
So, we're working with the police to try and clear our names, but is that really enough?
How do you mean?
If the jails are as dangerous as we've seen, then wouldn't it be bad to just leave them alone? If stuff as awful as what happened in Shibuya is happening all over, aren't we the only ones who can stop it?
That's right. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, this ain't Kamen Rider Agito. We're not all Agito.
Yes, it's our job to save people suffering helplessly.
And give people courage.
Was that how it worked?
How could you forget? That's the Phantom Thief's whole thing.
Great speech, Lady On. You've got us all fired up.
That's the plan. Maybe traveling by car will actually work to our advantage.
Right. We might find some more jails on the way to Sapporo.
That works for me. A little bit of a jailbreak spree along the way.
But how do we actually find the other jails?
Guess?
It'll only take us about 1,000,000 years.
I believe it may be time for the Sophia show.
Ooh, check the super AI.
I can detect any jails in the vicinity by scent.
For real?
For real?
By scent?
A jail emits a distinct signature. When I enter a jail's range, I can sense it.
Sophia, that is nuts!
Well, she is humanity's companion.
Praise accepted.
There is still much we do not understand. But at least we now have a course of action.
Yeah. This is gonna be...
Trip to reform all society. Great time with you guys. A job for a great time with you guys.
You're right. We deserve to enjoy ourselves along the way. All that's left is to secure our transportation.
If this is going to fit all of us, won't it have to be pretty big?
We'll just have to rent something. Oh, who knows what it'll cost us.
Money is no object to us. The prize funds for my most recent contest entry have finally come.
Yusuke?
Oh, keep your snack money to yourself.
Well, we cut a deal with someone in the police. Maybe they'll help pay for our investigation. Nah, no way.
Some pretty big transportation. I'm getting this feeling that Sojiro mentioned something along those lines once. Let's go ask him.
Alright, Sojiro. What you got?
A ride that could fit all of you.
Weren't you talking to someone about big transportation or something the other day?
Oh, you mean the guy I know with the camper? Yeah, he was whining about never having the time to use it. How it's just collecting dust.
Sojiro, that's it! Please go borrow that camper for us.
Borrow the camper.
Does this have anything to do with what you guys are getting blamed for?
Yes.
Then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll give him a call. Sit tight till tomorrow.
Yeah, now there's our chief. So considerate.
But listen up. No getting too wild out there, all right? And are you all set with travel funds and whatnot?
Yes, we'd all been saving up for summer vacation.
Once art drove me to rags, but now it has propelled me to riches.
Yeah, we gotcha.
Alright. It's 31st on Monday.
A camper?
A camper?
This is turning into some kind of coming-of-age flick.
Yusuke say commission gang who up. Funny enough, you can't even mention the word commission on Twitter anymore, apparently. According to my observation and a couple of artist friends, anyone that types the word commission or anything of that nature gets literally bombarded by bots. And it's not fun. Yeah, it's hella weird. Bots are kind of just taking over all of the socials, you know?
Wait, Are you guys and girls actually gonna sleep in that thing together?
I mean, it's not like they have a choice.
No worries. The boys are all sleeping on the roof.
And we've got Makoto and her fist of justice with us if someone tries anything funny.
I don't think any of them are gonna try anything funny with any of you. It's like if you type write a paper or buying a house or sugar daddy. Yeah. It also doesn't help that certain things that you do type in, it also is a means of dancing around the algorithm of Twitter. I was always curious about the structure that people put up on Twitter for their posts, where if they were saying things or showing like anything that they'd done, and then you see like the tweet right underneath in response being like any links or any tags to it. And I was like, that's kind of weird. Why would they do that? And it's literally to appease the algorithm gods. Like folks that chooses to do content creation really do have it rough. Especially in this day and age. Like a lot of people see people that make it and they feel like, man, it's so easy. And it's like, it's not. It really ain't. Sometimes it's really best to just have fun with what you're doing and don't try and stress out so much fighting against literally all of this that, well, society is now trying to capitalize on for the monetary value. It's rough. I should also probably shut up about it.
Oh, and I'm very handy with an axe.
Aru is indeed very handy with an axe.
Yeah.
See? We're fine.
These sisters are really doing it for themselves.
These sisters are really doing it for yourselves.
So, about what I asked for.
Ah, right. Alice's phone. Here you go.
Nice scores, Enkichi!
Hey, that's important evidence. No breaking it. Got that?
So, how was Alice anyway?
She was pretty upfront about the whole heart-changing situation. When people registered her as a friend on Emma, she noticed they'd suddenly grow obedient to her. At first, she was just curious what was going on. But she says she got such a thrill from making people do her bidding, she couldn't stop herself.
Yeah, it does happen like that when you get a taste of power.
It began with the friend registration.
She said, "You are my friend," and they said, "Yeah, real shit.
Was there anything
I will die for you." Wait, hang on. You should not die for me. I will not.
The only other thing
I will not return the favor.
That's all we got. But it does seem like she was telling me the truth.
So she didn't actually know anything about the jails or desires.
Well, I have to say, I wouldn't have bought one bit of it if you hadn't shown me what you did.
Hmm? What in the hell?
What is it? Did you find something?
I thought I'd find some unique aspect to Alice's version of Emma. But nope. This is just the standard commercial version. It hasn't even been tampered with.
So we got nothing out of this?
So isn't it more so that whomever's doing the stuff through Emma is just doing it through the database itself? I know I'm just talking out there, but you know, you can do things on the back end when you're coding. Like that's, some people have done shady things like that before. Or maybe I'm just being no, I'm not being paranoid. That shit actually exists. Whatever.
I didn't say that. I did find traces of some snooping in her phone.
What do you mean?
Someone was monitoring Alice's activity, either her smartphone usage in general or her Emma usage specifically.
And there it is.
So, like...
Someone's keeping tabs on her.
And that would mean there is still someone out there involved with this incident.
Do you see anything revealing the Monitor's origins?
Somewhere within the country. That's all I get from this.
Getting even that's quite the feat. You're real good, kid.
You're pretty good, kid. Oh, sorry. You're pretty good, kid.
Never underestimate the techie of the Phantom Thieves.
So someone was tracking Alice. Who could it be?
One thing at a time. This isn't our only case to work. I'm sure we'll find more leads as we investigate the incidents.
They'll only get
Well,
bigger.
I'll see you August 8th at Sapporo Central. Don't be late, got it? I'll reach out to you that day with the meetup location. Time to return this phone to its rightful owner.
So Alice could put people in her jail because she was a monarch. Is that about right?
Since it didn't seem to be her version of Emma's doing, that seems correct. I get where you're coming from, but we still shouldn't jump to conclusions. Like Zenkichi said, there's still plenty to look into.
That's true. We don't know enough about what's happening. We should gather more intel.
Yo, I haven't heard that in a while.
You guys still together? Then come on outside. Check out your wheels.
Check out your wheels. Ooh boy.
Yo.
What?
Whoa!
Beautiful.
Thanks!
We'll do our best not to crash it.
Come on.
Dang, don't go jinxing yourselves. Bip. The make and model online. This is a Vulcan Retro Life. Why is it called a Retro Life? Why at the time frame of them creating the goddamn camper, they decided to just say, yo, this is a, you know what? This is called a Retro Life. We gonna go back in time before houses. You ain't got no house no more. Your house is your car. Come on, let go. 4 beds and a rooftop tent. Yes, it reminds me of American diners in the 1950s. Incredible.
What's true?
Meow. The bond points just kept going up. Anything else you think we'll need? If so, we better go buy it now. Once we're all set, say our goodbyes to the chief before heading out. You should check it out too. I'll wait for you outside, so just let me know when you're ready. Okay, finally. You can go over to the bond menu and get the Oracle recovery because I kind of need it. I need as much we can stay in here as we can get. But that was a heavy investment. So grab that, grab this. Item drop rates or better deals at Sophie's shop. I really need to start leveling up actual skill things. Phantom Strikers increases damage when performing a Phantom Dash. Oh, that's what that is. But yeah. Limited time sales. Certain bond skill when they retain sales in Sophia's online shop. For a limited time, specific items will be available to purchase at a lower price. Make sure to jump on a sale if it's something you want. Okay. That's all set. Kinda did the whole battle. We only just got here, but I guess we won't have time to visit our old hunts for a while. Whatever. It won't let me go up.
I should write something.
Well, nonetheless, this stream has been up for almost 6 hours. We've done everything and then some in the game, so... Well, not everything and then some. That's probably a poor choice of words. We've done a good deal. I should go ahead and actually prep to do the thing. Step 1. Find someone that may be up and streaming, because once again, this has been quite the time. Do we have any homies streaming? Do we have any homies streaming? I know it's mad late, so I never get to catch anyone at this point. So, Boss Lady's streaming. They're doing 7 Days to Die. Josua is streaming Strive. I don't think anyone's doing anything comfy though. Tosh is streaming Street Fighter. Unfortunately, I don't. Fortunately, none of the homies are streaming like something comfy. So things may get slightly loud. Then again, playing Persona is on the louder side of things anyway. So it's fine. We'll be fine. Guess with that in mind, totally pass it off to Boss Lady. No one's watching her anyway. Well, actually she has a few folks watching her. If anyone's into 7 Days to Die, when I refer to Boss Lady, pretty cool people. It looks like they're doing a camless stream though. They are just having their 7 days. Or maybe should I just take out some? You know what? He has one viewer at the moment. I'm gonna pull up to Joseph. He's enjoying some Strive. No, I need to follow my first thought. That's one of the bad things. Ever since getting this new time slot, or ever since deciding on this new time slot, it's been more difficult for me to find people to read. It's no fun. I don't wish it on anyone. Incidentally enough, one of the folks that I followed is also on Boss Lady's stream. But I'm gonna get ready and send you guys over to Chilzor the Destroyer. Wait. Let me do this proper for you. And Chilzor the Destroyer, they are a cosplayer and, as I state myself, Boss Lady. My Boss Lady for the main anime convention that I do work at. We'll be having an event come February actually. So look forward to hearing about that, and I may have to actually start talking up about it later. Oh, that's going to be interesting in itself. But that's a problem for future dues. With all this said and done, I wish you guys a wonderful night, and I'm really happy for everyone that came through, everyone that talked, to hang out and speak. I really appreciate it. To properly do it this way, I'm going to say it like this. This has been Karakanios. I'm going to be signing off for the night. Until next time, remember, you're always welcome here for another verse. Now go out there and shine like the star that you are. With that said and done, sayonara 2, oyasumi 1.
The story shows. That's how the cipher rolls, you know. And then we let it go into the sky. So chill with me. We give it all in our mind. It's always feeling so fine. It's hard to come up to get down. It's time to feel through the sound. You got the feeling right now. We bouncing, getting all out. If you rockin' a smile, just come and rock with us now. High in the sky.